I will make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to my soul. I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. No, no, you wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to my soul. I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. Yeah, I wanna make you sweat on me. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling and let me touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me, baby. Ooh, sweat on me, baby. Ooh, I wanna make you sweat on me, on me. We're in the crowd, everybody's dancing now. Let's leave them behind. You're saying get my jacket. We're in your house, but it feels like home somehow. Can't deny this is where I'm supposed to be tonight. And love is paradise. Said I shouldn't stay, but you look so pretty, pretty boy. Won't go all the way, but I'll let you pretty, pretty close. You've got that look in your eyes, oceans deep. It looks like I don't have a choice when you look so pretty, pretty boy. Cherry on top when I'm getting under you.
Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Welcome to Düsseldorf, where we are getting ready to depart for the big Vectors to Copenhagen event. Will we be vectored, diverted, or holding? Who knows? But hop in your airplane. It's flying time. Hey there, welcome aboard, and thank you for coming in today. Thanks for being here. I'm just looking at the sunset there over the tail of Little Air Berlin there, and it's just great to see. Good to see you too. Thank you for coming on in today. Steven just did a resub. Steven has been here for 44 months. Holy moly. Stephen, thank you for 44 months of great support and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Good to see you. Again, thank you for putting in wows in at wow time. So I'm a little shocked to see that Captain Renault is shocked about something, and Charles Yerkes is already back here. At least I guess there aren't any yellow cards or anything like that, but holy moly, what happened there? Hi, Sunjammer. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Blue Idol is here. Subsonic. Hunter Girl came in a little earlier today. Good to see you, and thank you for coming in. I hope it is a great week for you getting started off on a Monday, and thanks for being in. I do like Air Berlin. I know that Air Berlin is no longer flying anymore. It just, for me, has what I call a little spy vibe there. Plus, from what I hear, Air Berlin used to give you a little chocolate heart when you got off the airplane at the end of the flight. And I just think that that's a nice touch. So, yeah, I like to do, I like Air Berlin. It's also got a cool font on the side of the airplane. So, yeah, kind of neat. And like I said, it does have a little bit of a spy vibe for me. So, you know, go figure. I'm not sure what. But we are here at Düsseldorf, and we're going off to Vectors to Copenhagen. We do need to hop on in here and get a clearance and get going. This is a big VATSIM event. It gets really, really busy. Ollie, yeah, there you go. Hi, Ollie. Welcome on in. And good to see you. That is the Air Berlin Chocolate Heart. Poliat, I think, found a really great emote for an Air Berlin Chocolate Heart for us there. So very nice Linda chocolates, too. Let's see. We are slowly getting everything going on in here. Hi, Tim Dog. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming on in. So let's see. I've already got the flight plan loaded in. You can see I got power on my airplane here. And everything looks good over here. Yep, let's go over here and hit FMGC, Flight Management Guidance Computer. Danny VDW, welcome on in. And welcome. Let me get my buttons pushing in the right place. Go to the ASUS page. We'll go to Air Operations Control. Go to Flight Init. Pat Dog. Oh, Pat Dog's back. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming in today. Happy Monday. What am I thinking? Oh, happy flying time. I was in the workforce far too long to ever be able to say with a straight face, happy Monday, right? Okay, all of this looks good. We've got that. Let's come on down here and get the IRSs going. But first, I usually do init and get the flight plan into the flight management computer here. Patton 900, good to see you. Welcome on in. This is a big VATSIM event. This is like Frankfurt Friday, but it's not quite as chaotic. It always works really good. The thing that you have to be ready for on this one is you need to be able to do a hold here. You need to be able to do a hold, and you need to be sure that you have boarded extra fuel. Along with my normal reserve, I've got 30 minutes of extra holding fuel to come on in here. Good Nobben Benjamin, thank you for coming by on YouTube. Welcome aboard. The happy part of Monday is Tim Dog. Oh, okay. Yeah, Tim Dog is working from home. There you go. I would think that would be very nice. Crew supply of oxygen's going on. I've already got the nav lights on. Everything else is looking pretty good there. And our airplane's good. We are at gate Alpha 12. Come on over here and we can hit refresh on the weather. How do I use the 30 extra minutes of fuel? Battalion, how do you put it in? You can load up a little more. So let's go and get the EDDL Vatsimatus information Kila. So Battalion, hang in there with me, okay? I'll show you 2 ways to do that, okay? 2 ways to do that, but let me get the clearance done first. Hi, Black Cobra. Especially after the busy Sunday that you had yesterday. Yeah, the busy Sundays. Okay, let's go get our clearance first because we need to get that done because this does get crowded quickly and we don't want to get left behind. So back to air operations. Hi, James. You've tried CPDLC twice and you're not getting anything? Let's give it an ATC request and see what happens. Maybe they're not doing it. EDDL, ATIS, let's look at delivery. Delivery says the data link is up, so let's give it a shot. Pre-departure clearance, we are at gate Alpha 12. Information, what do we say? Kila's aboard? Information, Kila's aboard. So put a K in there. It is EDDL, Düsseldorf. And let's be nice here. And throw a nice Guten Abend in there too. And there we go. That looks great. And send. Okay, so we've gone and sent it. So let's come on back over here. And we're going to go to received messages. And the pre-departure clearance did go out. Let's give it about 10 minutes and see what happens. So, Battalion, 2 ways to do this. Way number 1 is over here on, I think I need a new mouse. I think that the button's getting worn out. Not surprised after 7 years of pointing and clicking. So first step is, one way to do this is to come over here and we're gonna go to the flight plan. Here's the flight plan that we got right now. And I'm gonna just hit edit here for a second. And so the first way to add a little bit of extra fuel for 30 minutes is to come down here. So there's Lido, here's optional entries, there's runways. And then usually you'll find after that, the optional entries, then you'll see the route. And there's this thing called fuel planning. It's usually collapsed. Okay, so show the options. And if you look, I've got a little thing here called ATC fuel. Now usually it's going to be listed as kg. And over here, I've switched it. The drop-down menu lets you switch it to minutes. And that's where I added 30 minutes of extra fuel into the flight plan. So it's going to be loaded in when we tell GSX to do that. Okay? That's way number 1. All right, so we're going to go and blow out of that and not update it. Way number 2, and this is easier, is you just kind of figure what it is. Go to mass and balance. And you see where it says our planned fuel is 6,641. Add another kilogram, another ton or something like that maybe to do that. And that's the way. I generally like to do it in the flight planner and it works a little bit better for me. Yeah, that's right. We heard there was a gear collapse. No injuries. I am so happy to hear that. Yeah, there was a gear collapse at Juliana Airport. Espresso Kate, welcome aboard Espresso Kate. We have Folgers going, but it's pretty good anyway. Looks like we have got a message. This is our little 1990s phone ringing here. Let's see if it rings again. There it goes. And if we look over here in the CPDLC, you can see our request has been received. So let's close that. Oh, we got a clearance. So I got it through CPDLC. Maybe you might want to refile. Mustache says to stretch a little bit. Hey, Mustache, welcome aboard. Wobby has got your Timmies. You got Timbits today? Wobby, so nice Timbits. All right, let's go ahead and we're going to just copy this into our notes. All right, so E05 right, it's the Mevel 1 Zulu departure. Our squawk is 0635, 0635, 0635, 0635. Looks good. And page 2, our next frequency, report ready on 121.78, 121.780. Okay, so that looks good. Now let's Wilco this. So Wilco. and send it. James the Catcher, you got a verbal clearance? Good evening, Sim Pilot UK. It was a fab weekend. It really was. It really was. There was some stuff outside, you know, the live stream and stuff like that, like there is for everybody, that was annoying as hell. But you know what? The live stream, you know, the spy flight with you, that was the best part of the weekend. Hi, T-Bird. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Okay, we got a clearance. So now, let's go and load the airplane, and we're going to let GSX do the job. Let's do Düsseldorf Airport.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Refueling truck is on its way. Okay, so that'll take care of our load.
Aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Activate services. It's going to flash that a few times, but we'll just ignore that. Now we can get out of this. Let's go and stack a few charts that we know that we're going to need. So EDDL, we need to go and look over here. We've got airport ground. We don't need the 777 chart. Now we need to get our departures. It doesn't get this one here. So what we need is we need an RNAV for 5 right, and we're going northeast. 5 let's see, SIDS. That's a northwest departure. I think maybe, let's see if this one has it. We're looking for the Mevel 1 Zulu. Yep, this is it. So Mevel 1 Zulu. So it's going to be SIDS. No, we don't want to connect the tug. 5 left and right. Now what we need to do is we also need to come down here and go to SID PT. And we need to go for, that's southeast, that's northwest, that's the one. We need this one because this one is going to give us our climb clearance and our next frequency. So we're looking for Mevel. And there it is. So Mevel here, our initial climb clearance is going to be 5,000 feet. So climb and maintain 5,000 feet. And our next frequency should be 121.355. And I'm just going to note that, 121.355. Okay, so we got all of that. That's what we needed for those. Mr. Posh Martin is here with Happy Mondays. Hello, Mr. Posh Martin. Welcome aboard. Carol's here, too. Hi, Carol. All right. What? Phone needs still ringing here. It's just our clearance has been confirmed. Okay, so our clearance is now confirmed, and we're good to go. Okay, so we've got those, and on STARD, we have the airport ground chart. And we have our SIDS chart. And it always has to go out and get the chart like this, which takes time. Oh, we're going to need an APC, airport parking chart. Airport parking chart. Okay, we got that, so we got gate numbers. Now let's go and get Copenhagen. So Copenhagen, we don't need A340 charts. Here is an AGC. That looks good. Here is a type-specific ground chart. That's not for us. We don't need the A380. We don't need the A350-1000. But we do need an airport parking on this one, too, so we know where we're going. Airport parking, we got that. And now we should have our RNAV stars. And that's for 22. Remember 22 left. Remember, we're also very probably going to have to hold at OLPIB. And then we are also going to do vectors. Do not connect Adobe with your, the Adobe waypoint with your arrival. Okay, we got all those in, so that looks great. And if we look back here, passengers are walking aboard. Hi, passengers. Did anybody bring some extra beer that you could bring up to the cockpit? Okay, no free beer. These passengers are no fun. Just saying. Let's go ahead and start plugging numbers in. Okay, that looks good. Let's go to the flight plan page. Our cost index, as usual, is only 5. We never get a bigger cost index going up to Copenhagen. 370 is our cruise. 370. That looks pretty good. Let's go and do page B. Our zero fuel weight today, the preliminary is, sometimes it's hard to read, 54.8. 54.8. We'll put that in the other flight management computer. Go to page 2. We've got 136 passengers today. And let's see, our zero fuel weight center of gravity is 29.7. So we'll put 29.7 right next to the 54.8, and that's our center of gravity. Cool. Now we need to do fuel budgeting and stuff, which is pretty simple. Taxi fuel is 0.150. 0.150, and that goes in taxi. Contingency, 15 minutes of, oh my God, we're gonna die fuel is 0.630. 0.630. Our alternate airport is 1.19. And our 30 minutes of final reserve is 1.0. And that goes in there. Hit the fuel planning button, and if we did it right, it should turn green. It turned green. Life is good. Let's see. Naosi, did I say Naomi? Did I say that right? LTAI. That is Turkey. That is Istanbul, right? No. LTAI. Antalya? Naomi, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Battalion, I will show you how to do that, okay? I'll show you how to do that too in just a few minutes. Hi, Landy. Welcome aboard. Live shot of Düsseldorf. Oh my gosh. So, Lovis is actually in the real world Düsseldorf right now. And there is a picture right outside of Lovis's hotel. Oh man, check out the river over there. Look at the boats. Is that a sailboat over there? No, it wasn't. Düsseldorf looks nice tonight. Have you had any really good food today, Trip Taker? Trip Taker's on vacation, right? No, Lovis is on vacation, but Trip Taker just came into chat. Hey, Trip Taker, welcome aboard. Mr. Posh Martin spent 2 years in Düsseldorf as a teaching assistant. Really? How did you like your time there, Mr. Posh Martin? Welcome aboard. That's right, automatically switch to Langen radar. That was that other frequency that I went and looked up in my charts. That's what that other frequency was, is Langen radar. So we got that set. All right, let's go ahead. We got these. Let's go ahead and do our flight plan, departure. Hi, Vipers. Welcome aboard. Mr. Posh Martin, it was a part of your university degree while you were doing the teaching. I'd like to go and maybe teach communications somewhere. I think that would be fun. 5 right is our departure. We are departing on the Mevel 1 Zulu departure. Mevi 1Z. There we go. And insert. Coming on to EKCH, our arrival. Right now we are expecting the ILS 22 left. ILS 22 left. And this is going to be the Monarch 4 Charlie departure. And via, make sure you do no via on this one. And let's go return and insert. Now then, here's how we put in the hold, okay? Thanks, Vipers. Good to have you here. Thank you for coming in. Danny Blackie says, Spy Hat. Oh my gosh, it's all the way over here. I didn't bring the hats over. Let's go ahead and do an Airbus. Good morning, Father's Game. Welcome aboard. It's Vectors to Copenhagen. It's a fun event. Phone screen went well. Oh, that's right. Trip Taker did an interview. Oh my gosh, good luck. And you've got it in person? Holy moly. Good luck with that, Trip Taker. Be sure and let us know how it goes, okay? And we'll be sending all of our good luck to you as much as we can, okay? And massive amounts of good luck on that. Let's go ahead and just put in the hold. We know it's going to happen, right? So let's go over here to our charts. And we're going to go to EKCH, and it's the RNAV arrival. And we already know we're going to be coming in on this thing So we know we're going to get a hold on OLPIB, right? All right, so here we go. There's Monarch and OLPIB, and there's the chart right there. There's the hold, and it says our inbound course is 030 degrees, and you see the way the circles are going around this waypoint? That means we're going to make right turns, okay? So 030 right turns, that's what we have to remember, okay? Back to the flight management computer, go to flight plan and look for OLPIB in your list. Got a long flight plan here. Aha, there's OLPIB. See, there it is right at the bottom. Click OLPIB and make sure it says OLPIB at the top. It does now. Now click hold. Now guess what? I have gray hair, so I already forgot my heading. But we can look over here on the chart. 030 and right turns. So 030 is your inbound course, and we're going to make right turns. It already says R for right. You could increase the time or distance. I usually just leave it as default. Some of these will tell you how long to do the hold. I think this is just, we'll just do what it says here. Okay? So now we insert it into the flight plan, and our hold is now in there and ready to go. That's all you got to do. And that's how we do a hold. And hopefully you're doing your first hold in an Airbus because it's easy. It's about the same in a Boeing too. All right, so all that looks good. We're going to come over here and do master switch and start up the APU. And let's come on over here and we're going to check and see the status of loading. Our 136 passengers are aboard. They are loading cargo. So we got that going on. And Spy Hat says Danny Blackie, and I'm gonna drink some coffee too. Okay, yeah, super duper, Mr. Posh Martin, absolutely. Best of luck, Trip Taker. The job market right now is just so chaotic and nasty. I really hope, we all need good news. So I hope that's good luck to you on that. I'm really hoping that turns out to be something good. Okay, let's come on over here. And EDDL, METAR, ATIS, still information, Kila. Altimeter is 1016. So 1016 in front of the pilot, 1016 in front of the co-pilot, and 5,000 feet is our initial climb clearance. There's 5,000 feet. APU is coming up. Espresso cake, coffee and espresso. It makes the world go round, especially when it's cold. And we are done loading. So all of that looks really good. Cargo doors are closing. APU is available. Let's get the bleed on. Turn the temperature down in the back one click. And I think we're almost ready to GTFOH. And we did get a squawk code. 0635. 0635. There we go. That's good. Our first frequency is 121,780. 121,780. Let's make that active and see if we can hear anybody yapping on the radio here. Mr. Posh Martin is doing Stuttgart to Hamburg in a Lufty A319. Do you have the Lufty livery with the goofy bird on the side? Let's see. Boca Cag. I don't think I said that right. This is just basic American Folgers. And I put a little French vanilla cream, but it's the almond version of it because it tastes good. I know. Not very exciting, but it works. Oh, you've got the Lifty Birds. So yeah, Lufthansa has got on one of their A319s a goofy little bird. It's a cartoon bird. And I think it has names too. And that is the Kids Flying Program bird. So, there's, for kids that have to fly alone, they've got the little bird and stuff for the kids so that the kids have something. That's right. It's Lou the bird. Lou the bird. And, it's kind of cute. You gotta like an airplane that has a goofy bird on the side. Okay, let's go ahead and get our final load sheet and get out of here. So final load sheet is board. And the final load sheet says 54.8. Let's go to init. And page B, 54.8. That is correct. And our final center of gravity is 29.7. That's correct too. So our load looks good. The airplane says that we need 4.9 tons of fuel to make it. I've loaded 6.64. In other words, we've loaded a bunch more fuel than we need to get to Copenhagen, but we need the extra fuel. So there we go. Hey Wesley, welcome aboard. Epic Gaming, welcome aboard. Airboss, thank you for reminding me that it's Lou the Bird. I've got that livery too. We need to do a lifty flight with Lou the Bird on the side. Okay, that looks really good. It's time to do performance and then we can get out. So let's go to the performance pages and we're going to sync the load sheet. We're going to sync the weather. We're going to calculate and we're going to send it to the McDo. Now the pilots are going to spend, a lot more time doing this and looking over these numbers than I certainly did, but we got to get going. Otherwise we'll be holding longer and longer. So let's come on up here. APU is on and available. I'm going to disconnect ground power. I'm going to turn on my fuel pumps. There comes our fuel pumps. Those look good. We're about to close the doors. Seat belts are going on. And it's time to ask Mr. GSX to prepare for pushback and departure. That's going to close our door and retract the jetway. Presented today by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. I don't know if that company is run by Captain Kirk or not. And there's our crew chief. Hi, crew chief.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Funny, we're ready to be pushed back. How about that? I'm done with the ground power unit. I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to look over here, make sure my parking brakes are on. They are. I'm going to disconnect chocks and cones. And we're done there. Let's go to pilot charts. Let's go to the airport parking chart. And that's for Copenhagen. We need it for Düsseldorf. We are over at gate Alpha 12. That looks good. Let's listen in on the... I don't actually hear anybody. 121.7. That was what we were supposed to do. 121.780. I have a 121.680. Why don't we try that instead? Maybe I don't know how to do my numbers. 121.68. And we'll see if we hear somebody there. Let's go get on their radar scope. We're going to do nose to the left, tail to the right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Tail, that's good. I know, what could possibly go wrong? Let's add integrated lighting right now because it is going to get a little dark. And let's see if we hear anybody on 121.680. I don't hear anybody. Humber, checking in from Scotland. Hi, Humber. Hey, there was a suggested flight. I've been kind of kicking it down the road a little bit, kicking the can down the road, but an ATR flight from Edinburgh up to Inverness. Let's go say hi to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. So let's do that. Kirill, did you know that a developer made an add-on to stop to quit and is too loud? Oh, yes, absolutely, Kirill. A really cool developer. If that developer had a fan club, I would be a member of the fan club. It's the Katie Pilot. It's the Katie Pilot Audio Normalizer. It's the Katie Pilot Audio Normalizer. I just put a link in and oh, that's why I don't hear anything. You know why? I forgot to turn on the Katie Pilot Audio Normalizer. We're not going to hear anything until I turn it on. But it prevents loud pilots from blasting your ears out. And now that's on. And we should start hearing people on the radio now. And so, yeah, Kirill, that's it right there. Hey, I hear people.
Lima 8118-305, your wings 31 on Papa Pine.
Düsseldorf, a very good evening from Air Berlin 441. We're a little baby A319 at stand Alpha 12. Information, Lima is now aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Berlin 441, count, good evening. You're on the wrong frequency, or let's say the wrong count frequency. Contact the other card 121-605.
121-605, we'll do that. Thanks from Air Berlin 441. 121-605. 605. There we go. There we go. Düsseldorf, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 is the baby bus over at stand A12. Information, Lima's aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Air Berlin 441, Düsseldorf, ground, hello. Confirmed delivery gave you a startup clearance?
We did get our clearance via CPDLC. We are squawking 0635, Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 441, yeah, but that was only your en route clearance. Stand by, call you back. Deeper 2 Whiskey Romeo, you missed Lima 4, hold position. FedEx 219, hold position. Hold position, FedEx 219. Deeper 2 Whiskey Romeo.
I have a feeling we're going to wait a while now. Battalion says that Flesland is delayed 23 minutes.
FedEx 219, continue via
That's
Tango to
Bergen,
Victor
right?
Alpha.
Bergen-Flesland Battalion?
Your wings 22 Romeo Juliet, when clear of the FedEx Boeing 777 in front, taxi via Lima 5 Papa 1 and Mike to checkpoint 1.
I'm going to go ahead and turn my beacon is not off. I'm going to turn my seatbelts off. I have a feeling we're going to be waiting for a while. So seatbelts just went up so passengers can go to the go to the bathroom if they need to.
121.0 Ryanair to Papa, the same for you. Contact tower 1, correction, contact ground 121.680. Your wings 90240, pushback and startup.
Andre, welcome aboard. Frankfurt to New York City. Andre's got a 7-hour and 58-minute. Oh, that was last night for you? Wow. That is a long flight.
Taxiway Mike on the way to holding point Lima 5.
We're actually getting ready for a couple of long flights. Cross the Land is coming up Saturday, I believe.
Alpha 13.
And Cross the Pond.
441, so let's get back to you. Sorry, it was just the traffic doing weird things. You only have your en route clearance, that is not your startup clearance. You need to contact delivery again on 121.780 for the startup clearance.
Okay, we'll go and do that. Thank you for Berlin 441. Okay,
no problem.
so yeah, probably 121.780.
Deeper 2.
Okay.
1151, reachback is correct, and it's runway 05 right, of course, and report ready for startup. Right.
Andre took the 787-10 on that flight. Hopefully we get a good one soon. Düsseldorf delivery. Hello there from Air Berlin 441. We are at stand Alpha 12. Information, Lima is aboard. Our clearance is aboard via CPDLC, requesting startup and pushback.
Avenue 441, Düsseldorf delivery, good evening. You're number 3 for startup, I call you back.
Number 3. So that's why I turned off the seatbelt sign. I mean, clearly we're going to be sitting here for a while. So seatbelts are off. So somebody's got to, go. They can. Part of the reason also is number 3 for the clearance is probably traffic flow into Copenhagen.
And 9417, startup is approved for pushback, contact ground 121, that means 680 Bayer.
121680 is next.
Pushback ground 121, 680. Vielen Dank nochmal, tschüss.
Okay, so that was one. We're number 3, so one more and then it's our turn. Maybe. If my numbers are correct. Sometimes they get a little messed up. Also, sometimes you drink a little bit of the JSG Droid coffee, and that means that renders you invisible to VATSIM. Lots of Eurowings out of here. Actually, a lot of the Air Berlin airplanes became Eurowings airplanes. And that's going to do it for the morning coffee. Now we have Spy Tea for the rest of the day. Chances are it's going to be dark when we do our flight from Edinburgh to Inverness, so the ATR doesn't care too much about what time we fly. So,
sorry, good evening. It's Berlin 28216 Victor 103 332.
we'll change the time so we can enjoy the scenery. Hi, Sleeveless. Welcome aboard. Hope your Monday is going well. I mean, it's Monday, so a little bit loud out here because of the jet noise. Oh, this one's coming in. Where are...
5,000 feet, 1 Zulu departure.
The 777 is a rocket. It can be. It really is. Pilot 876. Yeah, Mondays have always been kind of tough, haven't they?
8216, readback is correct.
They've always been kind of tough.
Being cut off from time to time.
Yeah, James, the 777 cargo plane really can climb fast, even when it's fully loaded.
That's all copied. No worries. Thank you very much. Evelyn 8216, and we're good now.
Everything else is ready to go.
LM24 Charlie, startup is approved for pushback, contact ground 121.
Okay, that was number 2. So we should be next. Central 65, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in, Central. Almost ready to go. Currently, Sleeveless is at your son's dentist appointment. Okay, that means I'm going to avoid all of my drill jokes and cavity jokes. Because those aren't fun when you're actually at the dentist's office, right? If you're finding the airplanes a little sluggish, turn off the co-pilot's EFB. James the Catcher has already departed the scene of the crime. I think that's the Eurowings that just taxied by us. Okay, this looks good. Central, where are you doing your flights? Is it on the game or another program? You mean where do we come up with our flight plans and stuff? Mostly it's VATSIM events and spy pilot suggestions, people that want to go someplace. Like our next flight, Edinburgh to Inverness, was a suggestion. It was a suggestion, and then we do the flight planning over on SimBrief. It is real world weather. This is real weather, real time. We fly real weather, real time. So if it's windy or raining or... Startup is approved for pushback. It's 121605 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good week. Kool-Aids is here. Hi, Kool-Aids. I hope all is cool with you and you're surviving Monday.
Eurowings 9240, ganz schön langer Taxi, ganz schön langer Push, ne? Taxi via Lima 5, Mike, hold short of checkpoint 2, correction checkpoint 1.
Okay, information Lima remains aboard and we are still at gate 12. Since we've changed frequencies, let's get the passengers seated. Get the passengers' seatbelts back on.
Nein, das war auch nicht böse gemeint.
Na, alles gut.
Düsseldorf, hello. Berlin 441 is back like a real bad joke and requesting pushback.
Yeah, Berlin 441, welcome back. This is ground. Pushback approved. Face north.
Push approved, facing north for Berlin 441. Thanks. Let's go. Beacon is going on. Everything else is good. Cabin call. Make sure they know that we're ready to go. Parking brakes going off. And away we go.
All engines clear.
Sleeveless would join in if he had. I told him we had to go, and he's grabbing his jaw and says his teeth hurt. And that we had to go to the dentist. I'm trying desperately to come up with a teeth hurting joke, but I'm having a hard time with that. There's our wing walker. As we come on back, we'll wait till we get beyond the engines, beyond the crew line. That way, you know, if there's something, you know, like some bags over here or other pieces of equipment, they don't get sucked into the engine. Hi, Martin. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. And let's go ahead. Starting engine number 1. And starter is now on. Ignition set to start. Starter lever is going over here.
Hello, taxi via Mike, Lima 4, Tango, and Lima 5, gate Alpha 02.
Happy Fly Day.
Gate Alpha 02.
Yeah, it's not Monday, it's Fly Day. That's a better day.
Tango Lima 5, confirm.
Going 6 Alpha Mike, correct.
Keeman, it's a mouthful. Sleeveless. Oh, you've got a drama king? Uh-oh. A drama king. And P. Esmeraldi has arrived. Welcome, welcome. Just pushing back. Perfect timing. And engine number 1 is starting on up just fine, and it's available. We'll let it stabilize a second. In his little brain, he felt like there had to be a good reason to go other than just a checkup. Parking brakes are set.
Going 6 Alpha Mike, Alpha 02.
Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. We've got fuel and oil is good. Not a lot of vibration on engine 1. We are at Martin's work. Oh, you're at work today. Martin, really? Oh, you're working from home. Okay. I was going to say, if you brought us into where you work, I guess that means we'd have to change our jokes and make sure that they were, you know, some of the jokes might be not safe for work, so, you know. I swear, that's what any kind of employment seems to be these days, is answering a gazillion email messages.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
And there goes our pushback truck.
121 680 Eurowings 98 Whiskey, danke.
There goes our crew chief. And it's going to hold up our gear pin. There's the gear pin, means we can steer the plane. And going to wave at us. We're going to wave back. Thank you. Have a groovy day. All right, and all of this is looking good. We got 2 good starts on our engines. Starter goes back to normal. Starter is back to normal. I'm done with the APU bleed and the APU. Let's also go ahead and disconnect the rudder from the rudder pedals right now and do control checks. So control checks. Elevator all the way back, all the way forward, and release. And goes back to normal, all the way to the left, all the way to the right, release, it goes back. Same deal with the rudder, but the wheel won't turn when you hit that little disconnect button. Trim is going to be up 0.6. Trim is set to 0.6. Flaps are going to be 1. Flaps are 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. We're good to go there. Let's see. We got all sorts of great lights tonight. Yeah, pixel pollution. Mr. Posh Martin, what a great word, pixel pollution. The delete button is so conveniently located Also, the do not disturb button or the junk mail button, so it never comes back in, right? Oh, you're your own boss? I like it an awful lot too, but sometimes it's a little scary being on your own. Vipers, can I send background music link? Vipers, our music is all from Epidemic Sound. Epidemic Sound. And you just download songs that you like, and I do have the now playing list at the bottom because I don't really have a good playlist for it, and that's where it is. You have an ear infection. Oh no, airplane, get well soon. Take care of your ears. Düsseldorf ground, hello again. Air Berlin 441 is pushed and started from Alpha 12, requesting taxi.
Air Berlin 441, taxi via Papa 2, Mike, hold short of checkpoint 1.
Air Berlin 441, we are taxiing out via Papa 2 and Mike, but we will hold short of checkpoint 1. You have no idea how hard it was on me to not say checkpoint Charlie, just because I'm in that kind of a mood today. My MS team lives on Do Not Disturb and automated email responses, higher than normal volumes. Expect delays in any response. Espresso Kate, that's the way to do it. Okay, so we're going to come out here. So chug, 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 chug out here. There is checkpoint 2. And then Mike is over here. And then checkpoint 1 is just after Lima 6. So I think we know which way we're going. Shall we go? Parking brake is off. And the little baby bus is so light that if you just turn off the brakes, it'll start taxiing on its own.
Continue via Mike, hold short of checkpoint 1.
Mike, hold short checkpoint 1, Walker 351.
Oh, see, that was a service to the med students.
441 at Papa 2, give way to Airbus A320 passing from right to left on Mike.
Berlin 441 has the traffic. We'll give way from the traffic passing right to left on Mike.
Walker 3581, contact ground 121.680, cheers.
Ground 121.680, Walker 3581, bye-bye.
Battalion still on the ground in Bergen. Hi, Flight Sim Aviation. Welcome on in. You can't join today? Sorry about that. I hope you're having an okay day, though. Okay, this should take us to Papa 3. Oh, we were supposed to go to Papa 2, not Papa 3. I'm a bad pilot. They're going to yell at me. They're going to yell at me. Secured yourself from the risks of selling other companies' products and getting paid directly. That way you always have the possibility to bail without risk if their company tanks. That sounds pretty brilliant, Martin. Congratulations. An indefinite VM message says out of the office will reply when I return. Okay, that should be Papa 2. I hope. An indefinite voicemail message. Okay. Anybody coming? Nope. And we hold short of checkpoint Charlie. It's your wife's idea? Well, you've got a real smart wife there, Martin. If if you've got a partner with good business sense, wow.
441, contact ground 121.680, and keep up the mentality. You made my day today, sir.
121.680 for Air Berlin 441. We'll keep it going. Thank you for the great ATC and fun VATSIM.
Bye-bye.
121.680. Okay, let's come on down here. Okay, so we're on mic. Let's get it going here.
Confirm with the Tango 1 for them to return.
Okay.
Airline 2 for Charlie, hold behind the Lufthansa 350.
Config check. We just turned on the weather radar. And config check is green. Düsseldorf ground, hi there. Air Berlin 441's on taxiway Mike, approaching checkpoint 1.
There's the baby bus again. Welcome back, Berlin 441, taxi via Mike, hold short of Lima 9.
Continue on Mike, and it's holding short of Lima 9er from Berlin 441. Lima 9. Okay, so Lima 9, we need the bigger chart there. And I think Lima 9's the one at the end. Oh, GSX is still active. There's an option in GSX to just turn it off. Lima 9, yep, that's the one at the end. We'll do that. Any news? So the thing is I'm kind of just dealing with the tiller that I have right now. And I'll just deal with the tiller that I've got until Winwing starts to market their tiller. And you know, maybe the tariff wars go away, but I don't think they will, so I don't know what's going to happen. Airbus, I know, welcome to Berlin if we're going to checkpoint Charlie. Airplane has your inbox is flooded with college email. Expect significant delays. Airplane, you got a job now so that you're going to get a new PC?
33 Yankee on Mike for checkpoint 1 and any chance for Charlie 02 Alpha.
Well, that's 33 Yankee, guten Abend, Papa 4 and Romeo, Charlie 02 Alpha approved.
Papa 4, Romeo, Charlie 02 Alpha, MNC Yankee, vielen Dank.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5 for the runway.
Norwich 90240, follow the 321 via Lima 9er, holding port 05 right, contact tower 118 choose. Follow 1821 and contact tower, please repeat, 118
Parking brakes. Looks like we have a Condor up front. Lovis did the flight over to Germany. Nope, it's a Eurowings. I thought we had a Condor up there. Lovis did across the pond and Frankfurt Friday in Condor.
KLM 2 for Charlie, will be straight behind the Lufthansa at front.
Oh, they usually do. They usually will move you to minimum clean speed, James. This is a very big event. This is Frankfurt Friday, but there is a certain level of calm order, and it just works well. So I really like this event. Espresso Kate works this week and next week, and then you're off until January. Holy moly, Espresso Kate. That is quite the time off. That's amazing time off. Andre, yeah, it's always a little busy. So on Mondays, it's always a little busy in Düsseldorf and Nuremberg on Mondays. Hi, Bliss of the Apocalypse. Welcome back in. Well, Airplane, the thing is I can do a long haul if it's an event like Cross the Land or Cross the Pond. The event that we did recently, we did an event from Princess Juliana Airport to Bogota. That was about a half the distance to of Cross the Pond. Where is Wing's factory located? It's in China. They're a Chinese company. I think, if I've got my facts right, and I might be wrong, but Wing makes components for real airplane simulators. And maybe even real airplanes, I don't know.
Eurowings 98 Whiskey, follow the company 321 near in front of you, holding point 05 right via Lima 9.
Following the company Airbus in front, holding point.
And
5
so
right,
then they
Eurowings
started
98
making them for little sim pilots like us, and they made them very, very good. But the problem is because of all the crosswords and chaos in the world today, you know, the price for, you know, a component is basically doubled.
Squawk 1000, pushback approved to the north.
Pushback to the north, Emirates 93.
Parking brakes. Okay, we got to check something here. So we got a bit of...
For one, just for your information, please kindly hold a little distance to taxiway Lima 9, as there will be 3 heavy departures in front of you, and I don't know the wingspan exactly. So, yes, just for safety margin, please keep a little distance to Lima 9.
Berlin 441, we will make sure that we don't clip any wingtips.
Thank you.
We'll let Delta do that. Oh, that was a mean dig. I'm sorry.
So 122 after the deck, Eurowings 98, Christian Airbus 320, joining from your right hand side to Lima 9. Follow him to holding point 05 right.
Now we're just gonna stop here. I know I was mean. I'm sorry. But not too sorry. Okay, what were we going to do? We're going to look at pilot brief, and we're going to look at this line here, minimum tee-off fuel. That does not have anything to do with your golf game. That's minimum takeoff fuel, and it's 5224, so it should be 5.2. Right now, I have 6.4. We have plenty of fuel, so we could just sit here and wait, and we'll be fine. I've got to think that, and that's really nice of you to try to talk about that. I'm sure if it's not illegal, it's close to the line, and I just think considering how treacherous the world is right now, I really think it's important to just chill. Not push our luck. But it's really nice of you to offer that.
No worries, we'll follow the KLM 330 to our right.
Eurowings 98 Whiskey, contact tower 118305.
118305 is our next frequency. And departure is 121.355. $118,305. Why can't I dial a radio? There we go. I just think it's best to wait right now, Martin. Like I said, it's weird out there, and it's getting weirder. And I think it's just best to stay ultra squeaky clean, because whatever. Airplane gets a break this summer. You're going to go back to Germany for the universities in July. You already missed the food prices when you were there. Really? We're not flying the rust bucket from yesterday. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the 727 is cool. What I need to do is take a few flights with it now. I need to take a few flights with it off live stream and off VATSIM so that I can get a little bit of a workflow going. And if I could do that, then I'm not going to be quite such a foolish person. Hey, Lufty, you're next.
On the 1922, join the holding point runway 05 right behind the Eurowings, contact tower 118.305. Goodbye.
Behind the Eurowings contact tower on 118.305.
There they go.
Thank you. The 1922, please roll a couple of meters forward.
I'm a real 727 noob, and I'm not embarrassed to admit it. Part of the fun for me is learning the airplane, is learning the thing. Even if it's an old, like Bliss of the Apocalypse said, even though it's in a big old rust bucket like that, the fun is learning stuff. But these airplanes are so complex that, and the way that I learn is I create a file like this. This is a text file, and this is called my spy flow for the 727. This is my to-do list, and what I need to do is I need to finish my to-do list, because that's it. It stops there. So I need to go and finish that. And so one of the things that I do, because I don't live stream on Tuesday and Wednesday, is I'll do a couple of flights in that to try and learn a little bit more so that we can do that. James says we're going to have a nice tailwind. You can flash your taxiway lights, and I think that they do. They will actually flash some lights at each other. I like flying I like this airplane too. I really like the workflow in the cockpit. It's really good. Flying it is a pleasure, and flying it in a big busy VATSIM event.
Golden Bond, Survive Flight, then 118, 305. Thank you for charting. Good day, thank you.
Berlin 8216, follow the KLM to the holding point 05 right, contact 118-305.
Follow the KLM to the holding point and over to tower 118.
Got another Air Berlin. How about that? Hi, company Air Berlin.
Good evening, Turkish 8 Sierra Bravo.
Polyot says that there is somebody that bought the legal rights to all the copyright materials for Air Berlin, the logo, my guess. My guess is they're not going to do anything with it. It'd be great if something like this could fly again.
Romeo, Lima.
Monday Night Rush Hour, Wabi, Air Berlin, Chocolate Hearts. Mr. Posh Martin, it's a fun time. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I'm not entirely sure that I'd take it into a Friday night ops or something like that. Sim Murray did Dublin to the event in the A319. I really like this. Plus, this airplane is sporty. I can get in and out of everything. I'm going to just inch forward a little bit here. The Cirrus that airplane did at Oshkosh was fun. You knew what you were doing? See, that's the cool thing about Flight Simulator. We learn an awful lot of really cool stuff. We really do. A nice Air Berlin A330. And that's the one that I flew on the last cross the pond, was the Air Berlin A330.
Berlin 541, Christian 441, after the company 330 is in front of you. You are clear for Lima 9, holding point 055.
Air Berlin 441 will follow that company A330 on zone runway 05 right. Blah.
Delta Kilo Echo continue via Papa 4, Yankee, Lima 9er, and hotel to the JT. Goodbye.
Airplane, you're going to get the A319 and the A321. I don't fly the A321 that much, but I really like the A319, and I've just been enjoying the heck out of this.
Lufthansa 3114, Grand good evening. New QH 1017, pushback approved to the north.
Parking brakes. We've already checked minimum fuel. We're good to go there.
441, contact tower 118.305, QNH 1017. Goodbye. Enjoy your flight.
1017 on the altimeters now, and it's over to tower 118305. Thanks for the fun event. Have a good week from Berlin 441.
To you, goodbye. The line 44 Whiskey, QNH 1017, turn left on Mike, hold short of Lima 9.
And now we need to put in Langen radar, which is 121.355. That's going to be our frequency off the runway. Okay, we're good to go there. Parking brakes off. Professor, I hope I said hi when you came in. Airplane's got to lurk a little bit. Happy lurking. Ah, you're going to flush your sinuses out. Well, just make sure you don't get really snotty about it, okay? Sorry, I couldn't resist a snotty joke. You know, can't resist the goofy jokes.
After crossing, contact ground 121 decimal 605 dabei.
And we're just kind of inching forward a bit here.
088.
Sheerthaker, did I say that right? Welcome aboard.
2 kilo 2 short 5 right, left transfer 088. KLM 2 for Charlie, wind 2020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 05 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 05 right, KLM 2 for Charlie, good day, thank you.
Turkish 5 wind 0 6 knots, runway 05 left.
Turkish 5
There is a time.
Line up runway 05 right.
Final four-way, 05 right, Evelyn 8216.
There's a time when you would have seen multiple Air Berlins like this flying around. Düsseldorf Tower, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 in sequence now, 405 right, fully ready.
Air Berlin 441, Düsseldorf Tower, good evening.
When we've got the moon out and you can actually see stuff, Microsoft Flight Simulator can get really dark.
Cross 05 right after a crossing, right to Mike and repeat hold shot.
And I'm just kind of inching up here. No reason to go fast. Sunjammer is already descending into catch-up. I mean catstrup. Sorry. Couldn't resist a little mustard joke there.
After crossing 121 605 Austrian trigger Bravo Diamond.
Okay, everything's right with the world. Edinburgh to Inverness. We're gonna go see if Nessie is swimming around.
Air Berlin 8216, wind 020 reach, 6 knots, runway 05 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
All of my languages are rubbish.
Air Berlin 441, line up runway 05 right.
05 white, line up, Berlin 441. Not as keen as the mustard. Now we're actually going to goose it a little bit so that we can get a little power here, because they may get us going here pretty quick. The lights outside as we line up on the runway really are quite spectacular. It looks really good. It looks really good.
Berlin 8216, Cockpit Charlie.
Mo Charlie has just confirmed the next frequency, Evelyn 8213.
Air Berlin 8216, it's Lange 121 decimal 355.
12135.
Lufthansa 088, cross runway 05.
Okay, I think we're all ready to go. Copenhagen, here we come.
Cross 05 right after crossing right Mike, short Lima 5, Lufthansa 088.
Battalions in the sky. James was listening to a game. You were a little hoarse. That was a joke, right? Hunter Girl, ready, set, go. We're ready, set. We just need to get the go now.
Lufthansa 088, after crossing, contact ground on 121 decimal 605, bye-bye.
After crossing ground 121 605, Lufthansa 088, danke, ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
Düsseldorf Tower, guten Abend, Emirates 937 for Lima 9.
I've kind of got the up here so I can do landing lights. Generally, you do landing.
441, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 05 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, Berlin 441. Thanks so much. Have a great week.
Thanks, you too.
Engines. up about half. El Clocko is running. Manual flex, SRS, runway is set. Auto thrust is a nice blue. And it is flying time.
South left, clear to left.
100 knots, we're looking for 142 knots to rotate.
Background with your 5 handle 8 for week.
And V1, hands off the throttles, we're flying and rotate. Up and away. Positive climb, gear going up. Look, Mom, we're flying. And Langen radar, 121.355. And flight directors, follow the little green line. There we go, get it all set up. Let's go do AP now, it's going to be busy. And lever climb, thrust climb. Thrust climb is good. Almost time for flaps. We need to look at the moon. Flaps up. Speed brakes disarmed after takeoff items are done.
Flight level 70, LS07 left, and information off guard.
I'm going to turn the airplane down a little bit. My voice is not strong today.
Emirates 210 descent 5000 feet, QNH 1017.
Langen, guten Abend from Air Berlin 441, passing 3,600 for 5.
First, Latvia 1 for Lima, contact arrival 128.655, call from later.
128.655,
There's the moon.
Orange 9673, contact arrival on 128.655, call from later.
128.655, call from only, check 9673.
Orange 7 Tango Juliet and right heading 340.
340.
And there's 5,000.
Berlin 441, Lang radar 155, time to flight level 90.
Flight level 90 for Air Berlin 441.
Berlin 8216, time to flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Airborne 8216.
Altimeters. Time to hit the stud button. STD, STD, and STD. And I could turn that into a real nasty joke, but I'm not going to do that. I'm feeling classy. Oh, we need to go radar to weather and turbulence. There we go. Radar looks good. Let's get the map up a little bigger. A couple little spotty showers around here, but it's pretty nice in Germany tonight. I know, I couldn't resist. My STD is for bad jokes.
Yeah. Expect level 05, right.
Expect 05, 5 echo.
Everything's good here. Clock's running. I think we did get mooned. We did get mooned out. There it is. Passengers getting the moon now. Right off the wingtip. A sexually transferred defamation. Haven't heard it put that way before, but that works. That was Elmo radar, Emirates A380. Oh, really? Elmo's flying today? No kidding. Usually Elmo's in the middle of all the ATC here. Hi, ATC. Is A350 into Copenhagen? How's it flying for you? 9,000 feet, right where we're supposed to be. I think we'll go ahead and do landing lights, nose light. And bring out the map another click.
Berlin 441, climb level 190.
Flight level 190 for Air Berlin 441. Up and away. Hi James, just posted a photo in Flight Sim Media of all the lights in the hold. Ooh, thanks James. Let me get up to cruise and see how we're doing, and I'll go and open up Discord again. Thank you for doing that.
Langer radar, good evening. Hansa line 7.
10,000 feet, 10,000 foot cabin call.
And maintaining flight off.
Leave the seatbelts on till a little bit higher. And that 10,000 foot cabin call says, okay passengers, look in the seat pocket in front of you and grab your Air Berlin chocolate heart.
Berlin 8216, contact line radar 135.650, ciao.
135650, bye-bye.
That could be our next one. I don't know where that Air Berlin is going. But let's tune it in anyway, just in case.
Berlin 441, contact line radar 135.650, ciao.
135.650 for Berlin 441, Dr. Chow. And 135.650, that's next. GT Boy, beer cheers. I hope you're surviving Monday okay. GT Boy, welcome on in.
D2661, maintaining level 140.
Spy T. I'm also going to add a different tea. Next week we'll not just have iced tea and lemonade, but also the green tea. I think that'll be good.
216 with you, flight level 190.
Berlin 8216, land good day, identified flight level 240.
Flight level 240.
Hey Hans, welcome aboard. I am a private pilot. I can fly small airplanes, so Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. Airplanes like this, they make me buy a ticket and I have to sit all the way in the back. Langen radar, good Abend from Air Berlin 441, passing 14.8 for flight level 190.
Berlin 441, land good day, identified flight level 240.
Flight level 240 now for Air Berlin 441. Flight level 240, up and away.
107 Charlie, contact Langen 128.555.
I don't know what it is. I still just think we've been doing this flight for... I still enjoy doing these kinds of flights. You know, if you can fly your plane with the kind of precision in an event like this with all these other airplanes and not get in the way and be on top of ATC and on top of what you're doing, I guess that's sort of like, you know, leveling up and getting a win. This is like Eva and Cassandra, you know, defeating 5 assassins in Assassin's Creed.
November, descent flight level 140. Austin 155, descent flight level 140.
140 or 715.
Nice above the clouds. What a nice night in Germany.
21 Charlie, good day, identified, get Halm 05, transition, descent flight level 140 with 2,500.
Maverick just followed. Hi Maverick, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard.
At flight level 140.
18,000 feet.
Berlin 8216, contact the Maastricht 128, decimal 555.
Just say the frequency again, you broke up for Berlin 8216.
It's a Maastricht 128, decimal 790.
128,790 for Berlin 8216.
That's our next probably. Okay, cool.
Contact Langen 128.555.
Andre is in South Ireland today. It looked like there was some stormy weather exiting the Irish coast heading over to Scotland. That was earlier this morning when I was looking at weather.
100 kilo, contact London 128.555.
Got just a couple of spotty little showers here.
441, contact Maastricht 128.790.
128.790 for Berlin 441. Dr. Chow.
So, Austin 155.
There we go. 128.790. Looking good here. Maastricht radar, guten Abend from Air Berlin 441, passing flight level 220 for flight level 240.
Berlin 441, Maastricht, hello, identified. Climb flight level 310, and due to traffic in Copenhagen, reduce to minimum speed.
Climb now to flight level 310, and we are reducing to minimum clean speed for Air Berlin 441. There were showers in Frankfurt today. Yeah, it looked like there was some spotty stuff. Most of that's moving up to the north and east, so more closely towards Poland for you. But yeah. Okay, let's reduce our speed. Minimum clean into Copenhagen. Andre will be entering the North Atlantic soon. Battalion, you have the same arrivals, 40 minutes. Looking out for Scandinavian 6 Papa Lima. 6 Papa Lima. And we're slowly reducing our speed here. And you see the cute little green dot here? That is our minimum clean speed. So we're going to just jam on the brakes a little bit here. I'm going to leave it a little bit above that because it moves a little as we climb. So we got to watch out for that. The showers didn't look like they were too big today. Looked like they were just general nice showers, no big bad thunderstorms or anything like that. And now we can come over here and track flight. We had a little baby shower here this morning. It wasn't too bad. It actually cleared. After the shower, I could open my little sliding glass door for about 15 minutes before I started smelling wildfire smoke again. So, flight level 350, Berlin 441. And you can see we got some puffy little clouds out there. But as you look closer to the horizon, you see it gets white and gray. That's the level of wildfire smoke that we have. Very annoying. Showers were not big in Frankfurt. Did the baby shower cry? No, no crying baby showers. $29,000 feet. Let's go ahead and be nice to the passengers that had too much coffee or too much beer. Seatbelts off. Somebody I'm sure needs to go. There's light to moderate thunderstorms on Andre's flight today. Really? Light to moderate stuff? You can see over here we've got a couple of them showing up on radar. I would say that that's light to moderate and probably just rain showers, maybe not thunderstorms at the moment. Maybe, I'm not sure. But we're going to be above those anyway. I don't know about blue poop ice. I could come up with a crappy joke about that, but like I said, I'm being classy today. Sorry. Okay. We are 297 miles away from Copenhagen. We should be landing at 2012 Zulu. The current time is 1924. But that does not include the holds that we're expecting. That's right, most of us are going to be flying above the bad weather anyway, so it shouldn't even show up here. Now then, let's also come over here and we're going to update arrivals. And there is Copenhagen arrival ATIS. Information Hotel. Runway 22 left in use. That's good. The runway is dry. Transition level is 60. As usual, do not link the star with the ILS procedure unless they tell you to. Expedite vacating runway. Winds are 120 at 7. Pretty good visibility. 18 degrees, 1020 on the altimeter. No significant weather. So our current plan is still a good plan. No reason to panic about that. Captain, we're out of Colombian coffee. Panic. That's what it is, Martin.
And they're agreed to...
Now you saw we slowed down a little bit as we were climbing. We let the airplane get a little bit too slow there. Hey, heavy weather. Doing a suggested flight in the ATR for Loganair, which is the airline in Scotland. And that's going to be Edinburgh to Inverness. We're going to shift the time to daylight to see if Nessie's out there. Hi, heavy weather. Welcome, welcome. It's always fun to go and see if Nessie's in swimming around at Inverness. Okay, so coming up on flight level 350, our speed is minimum clean speed. So minimum clean speed, that's before you have to start putting out flaps and stuff.
Confirm plan for Dixie 33, we have traffic 1 o'clock.
Yeah, if you... Confirm you have traffic 12 o'clock.
Traffic 1 o'clock, call sign easy 44.
So we'll save a little bit more fuel on this flight.
Okay, Dixie 33, Roger, Level on 340 und ich glaube, Ausdruck spielt mir gerade einen Streich.
Ja, alles gut.
Okay, so that's pretty close to minimum clean speed right there. Yeah, we'll get direct to Monarch here pretty quick. Usually about this on a flight like this.
Mike, report your current level.
You know, we've got all of our little waypoints here. They're going to eventually blow up most all of our waypoints and have us direct to Monarch and then put the hold in. So we'll probably get a direct to Monarch soon. Yeah, straight line for this one here. And remember, we also put our hold in, so we're all ready to do that if they assign a hold. 136-465 now for Air Berlin 441. Dr. Chow, have a good week. 136-465. There we go. I am hoping for butter, ATCS1. I don't think that they serve blue drinks there at an air. No. Especially not with the ground crew. And Mr. Posh Martin is descending into Hamburg today because he heard there's free hamburgers in Hamburg.
Alpha, Lima, Alpha, Sierra, Alpha.
Okay, Roger.
Bremen radar. This is where we shift over and it's Moen, right? Oh wait, no, this is we're still at Maastricht radar. 136-465, let's see.
Canadian 69, climbing 320-340 and bound Gimel.
Yep, this is Maastricht radar, so I don't think that you do Moen yet.
Land 380, Scandinavian 609.
Botstrick Radar, good evening. Air Berlin 441, level at flight level 350. We're at minimum clean speed.
Lovely 441, Maastricht Radar, hello, identified.
We are identified. Always good to be identified. Unless, of course, you know, you happen to be a flying saucer and it's the people at Shadow Control. How about this cool airplane over here? See the airplane going below the moon here? Just chugging along right there in the middle. If you haven't updated to Sim Update 3 yet, you start to get those, you see a lot more airplanes flying around, which is really pretty cool. That's been a really neat update for us. Oh my gosh, top of descent is already there. Okay, let's see here. We could do fuel prediction. Fuel prediction, make sure we're doing good. So it says we're going to be landing at 4.1 tons of fuel at Copenhagen. Over here on diversion fuel says 2.2. So if we land at 4.1, we have almost 2 tons of extra fuel that we can spend on holding. Usually that works. ATC, there really is a time when you getting to go into Unicom is... It really is, you know, a blessing to go over Unicom. Partially because we all get really kind of oversaturated at times. We're doing so much in these cockpits. And we're doing it by ourselves. Napalm fuel, I don't know if we have that. No new received messages. I bet this is going to be our final. Let's just make this our final cruise. I doubt we're going to flight level 380. That should put us into cruise mode. Yep, there we go. Cruise mode at minimum clean speed. So we're not burning up the skies here, but we're not actually going too slow. Our ground speed's 413 knots. That's not so bad.
Going standard 240, do we have 2 minutes out of cockpit?
We standard 240, taking how long?
1 bis 2 Minuten.
Still a bunch of airplanes on the ground in Düsseldorf.
Subscriber confirmed.
Somebody just did, I think, somebody just did a resub. Here we are. There we are. So we've just passed Hanover. And we're gonna fly over Hamburg. Lightning just did a resub. Hi, Lightning. Actually, Lightning did a brand new Twitch Prime sub. Lightning, thank you for a Twitch Prime sub. I know you only get one here at Twitch. Thank you for using it here, and thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here. I couldn't do it without you. Thank you. Our next flight is EGPH to EGPE. Doesn't look like we have any ATC. So what we could do is we could rabbit hole a little bit here. EGPH. And we're going to look and see what they're really doing. Good Abend back to Germany, Lightning. Thank you for coming in today. ATC, yep, you should see Volanta. All right, we got a couple of departures. So it looks like they're departing on runway 24. So runway 24 for our departure out of Edinburgh. That's the real world, which is chances are what we'll get. Now let's see what's happening at Inverness. EGPE. Inverness.
Maastricht, hello, Lufthansa 2, Charlie Foxtrot, climbing flight level 340.
Not very busy tonight at Inverness, is it? But chances are maybe they're in the same direction as Edinburgh, so let's also plan on a landing on runway 23. We'll see. Let's look and see what the wind says. Right now, the winds are 200 at 5 knots. My guess is Inverness really is landing on runway 23. Okay, so we're good to go there. Back to... Uh-oh, battalion sim crashed. A319 flaps landing. That's what Captain Whip says. Captain Whip is a real-world Airbus A319, A320, 21 pilot, and says, you know, that's a great setting, is to use flaps 3. So I usually do that. And if I don't do a good job, I can always blame it on Captain Whip. I would never blame it on Captain Whip. It's my bad piloting skills. I'm gonna go and move my traffic down. So down here on the transponder, instead of looking ahead and above, I'm gonna look ahead and below now. Want to see what's ahead and below because we'll start descending. Durcanlo says to stretch. We could do that. I've been doing more workouts with my arms and shoulders, so they're a little more sore. So that's a good idea. But I'm also going to hydrate. I just was passing the buck in the blame game. I was. But at least I give credit where credit's due. You can see over here in the flight plan this little arrow after Monarch. That's indicating that we've got a hold that we popped in. That's right. Captain Whip is very nice. Not a dentist. ATC... chances are it's going to be the ILS. We're doing the Monarch 4 Charlie arrival to come in for 22 left. So Monarch 4 Charlie with a hold at Old Peb, and then ILS is over here, and there's our arrival. Not so bad. Mr. Posh Martin's dentist is super. I actually fall asleep. Really? Wow. That's right. You should be on the 3 Charlie for Tudelo, the Tudelo Charlie, because you're coming in from out west. Ooh, look at this. We got another airplane passing by.
You can expect a little bit of rerouting, turn left heading 360.
Left turn now 360 degrees and ready to copy a reroute.
Kevin 8 Papa Kilo, direct Alpha Lima.
I bet they're moving us over to another arrival.
Looks 2, turn left heading 350.
Left heading 350.
Good evening, Shonex 925 with you at flight level 320.
Select 925, master identified. Dr. 7 Papa Juliet, contact Copenhagen Control 135, listen to 90, goodbye.
Durcanlo has to go to the dentist tomorrow. Yeah, they usually do a reroute, so chances are they're going to move us over. I'm going to guess.
Flyin is heading 030.
Heading 030, 2 Alpha.
They'll probably put us over here on the Tudelo arrival, maybe. So we'll see what they decide to do.
Given 89 Bravo, turn left heading 350.
I guess that means that probably the hold on the arrival, on the Monarch arrival is probably too full, so they got to put some of us over on another arrival to hold to come in. It wouldn't, it's not a diversion. I don't know if it's a Malmo diversion. I think it's a reroute right now. We're not doing diversion yet. Yep, it is 070 and to the left. We'll see what it is. I'm not going to put any of that in until they tell me which one. I mean, they could route us all the way to the north to come around. That's right. They know that there's spies aboard this airplane, and it's a sabotage kind of a thing. They're deliberately trying to get rid of us because, you know, they got to get the spies out of the area. We could be up to no good or skullduggery or something like that. Haven't gotten the reroute yet. Haven't gotten our reroute. Wants destination data. We're not gonna do that yet. James is on an island over at Old Pib. Good nobbin, Tim J. We have just been turned over and have been informed that a reroute is coming. We have not gotten said reroute yet, so we're kind of waiting. What do you call it when a group of alligators crashes a party? A gator raid! Always like a couple of good alligator jokes. No sign of our reroute yet. They're keeping us in suspense. We're all having to stay in suspense on this.
Request climbing level 360 and 10 minutes off, please.
Beepers A21, master set identified, climb flight level 360 and 10 minutes of truth, beeper tag.
Thank you. 360, 32.
Okay, destination estimated fuel on board now is getting a little smaller. Now it's just 4 tons.
441, due to a traffic flow, you are rerouted via the Tudelo arrival. Proceed direct to Tudelo. Tango Uniform Delta Lima Oscar.
Berlin 441, our reroute is over to the Tudelo arrival. We've already got that all set here, so, and we're still heading 360.
You can proceed direct Tudelo.
We are now direct Tudelo for Berlin 441. Okay, So what we do,
25 kilo, same for you. Proceed
flight plan, EKCH,
and expect you to arrive.
arrival, we're going to click the star, and we're going to get the Tudelo arrival, and it's the Tudelo 3 Charlie. There we go, and insert. So now we've got the Tudelo arrival in here, and now we're going to do a direct to. So direct to Tudelo. There's Tudelo and insert. Now we're direct to Tudelo. We'll do destination data in a bit. Now then, we need to come over here, and at Tudelo, the hold at Tudelo is Lugas, and that's 073 but left turn. So let's go to Lugas. And if you don't know where to find your Lugas, just go to the neighborhood Taco Bell. You'll find plenty of Lugas there.
Okay, verstanden.
So let's find Lugas. Yes, that was a really tasteless joke. Okay, there's Lugas. I'm going to do hold. I've already forgotten the inbound course. That's why it's over here, and it's best to look. So inbound is 073, left turns. Descend now, flight level 270, Berlin 441. And I already forgot it again. So 073, left turns. 073, left turns. Make sure there's no time limit. There isn't. And insert. Okay, there we go. There's our descent. There's our hold. We're all good to go there. Now then, let's come on over here and get the data for the airplane, because it's going to be a pest until we put it in. Refresh. It's, yeah, 1 minute turns is usually what it is, right? James the catcher has done 4 loopies, and now you're out of the hold. Okay, here we go here. Let's put in the arrival data. Winds are 140 at 6. 140 at 6 knots is our wind. There we go. QNH. Altimeter is 1020. The temperature is 18 degrees. Okay, those numbers all look good. It's the baby bus. I do config 3 landings. So flaps 3, tell GPWS that we're going to use flaps 3, otherwise it yells at you the whole time down. And then come over to our approach chart.
And slow down.
And the approach chart says our minimums are 210 feet. 210 is the barrow. Data is aboard. Back to performance. We're descending to flight level 270. That's good. We've got the hold in. That's good. We're ready to go. So now we're all set and ready. Oh, we have a company message. We're probably in trouble for something. It has come to our attention that you as the pilot are eating too many chocolate hearts. Stop it. No, but we were 5 minutes late out of the gate. That was ATC's problem, not us. We were good pilots. Okay. All is right with the world.
Given Edinburgh Bravo, descent flight of the 270 at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Our file diversion airport is RS Airport. I don't know that we've been here before. So that's the diversion airport that we filed. I don't think we've ever been to that one.
Berlin 441, contact Copenhagen Control, 133, 159, bye-bye.
133.155 now for Air Berlin 441. Dr. Chow, have a good week.
You too.
133.155. There we go. 133.155. ATC has 30 minutes of extra fuel. Usually I board an extra 30 minutes on top of all the other reserves, and we're able to make it into Copenhagen. Unless they're just so jammed up and everybody's getting diverted. Copenhagen Control, good evening. Air Berlin 441 is descending to flight level 270. We are direct to Tudelo and planning the Tudelo arrival.
Berlin 441, Copenhagen Control, good evening. Identified. Follow the Tudelo 3 Charlie, I will expect from it to left. Enter published hold overhead of Lugas.
Berlin 441 will continue on the Tudelo arrival and will enter the published hold at Lugas for runway 22 left, Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, descend flight level 190, rate of 2,000 feet per minute.
Descending now, that was flight level 180 at 2,000 feet per minute, Berlin 441. Okay. 180 and 2,000 feet per minute. Okay, we're on our way down, and looks good. Was it 190? Maybe I said it wrong. Copenhagen from Berlin 441. We just wanted to verify our descent to flight level 180.
That's correct.
Descending flight level 180, 2,000 feet per minute. Thank you. Hey, Tim J, it's better to, it's SimPilot UK. Tim J, it's better to check and see.
119.805. Thank you for your patience. Bye-bye.
Aurora Celestis, they've been doing that a little bit more lately. No, SimPilot UK, if you remembered it differently, see, it's important for the pilot and the co-pilot to say that. If the co-pilot heard it differently, it's sort of like, don't be quiet, say something. Otherwise, you know, the pilot may have heard it wrong. So it's really good that the pilots and the co-pilots, you know, say, was that really 180 or is it really 190? Because that, you know, you go to the wrong altitude, that could be a collision or something. Worse, you could end up scratching the paint, or one of the first class passengers could actually spill one of their very expensive drinks. We certainly don't want that, do we? That's right. We're all, yeah, that's right. If you're in chat, you're pilot monitoring. Tim Dog, that's exactly, that's called crew resource management or cockpit resource management. So there we go. That's exactly what we're doing is CRM. No beverage spills in first class. That booze is just way too expensive. That's right. That could be, yes, if the passengers were listening to the radio, which you could do on United on Channel 9 in the entertainment, or you used to be able to. I don't know if you can still do that or not. ATC got the Monarch 3 Charlie arrival. But I heard flight level 320. Yeah, Captain, the passenger in seat 10A heard a different descent rate. He's a flight simmer. At which point they'd probably throw me down in the cargo hold.
Delta 319er, assume on navigation direct to Gisu.
Gisu Delta 319.
We do not want to spill the expensive drinks, no.
Berlin 441, descend flight level 170.
Descend now, flight level 170, Air Berlin 441. good.
Copenhagen, good evening, Scan.
Still got a ton of extra fuel. Landing fuel, at the moment, it's back to 4.1, so we still have 2 tons of fuel for just, you know, holding. So we're good to go there. There's a special phone number to call now. Chow Fan Snappy, welcome aboard. We love the flight hats. I don't know, it just adds a little bit of extra fun. You know, it's a hat, but still, anything that you can do, especially these days, to add a little bit of smile, a little bit of a smile or a little bit of fun is important. Only in the United States, Aurora Celestis. In the United States, Canada, Mexico, the Caribbean, it's flight level 180. But for us, transition is... I forgot.
Follow 203 Charlie arrival, expect runway 22 left. Enter, published all, overhead of Lusa.
It is a hat with a good meaning. Okay. Information, India is current. Transition level is 60. I forgot to put that in. Transition level is 6,000 feet. Let's just verify our numbers.
That's 160, 511 Bravo.
Winds are 140 at 6. That's correct. Temperature is 18. That's correct. Altimeter is 1020. That's correct too. All of our numbers are good. Late night flights are kind of cool. I like them like this now when we've got the full moon out like that and stuff. And we can actually see stuff. We can see the airplane and see stuff. When the moon isn't out like it is tonight though, it gets really, really dark. That's just the way they do that here in Europe. I think the altitudes and elevations are much lower. I'm sure that there is a solid reason for them. There is a reason for them setting up the transition altitudes the way they have. I don't know what they are. Chow Fan Snappy like sunrise flights are good too. So that's usually what I'll do on one of the days off that I take off from live streaming. I'll do a sunrise flight with an airplane I'm trying to learn. So, you know, tomorrow or Wednesday, I'll do a sunrise flight with the Boeing 727. Why did the human fail the job interview? The captain on the alien ship, his questions were too probing. Oh.
2038 Zulu and descent level 200 rate of 2,000 feet per minute.
Okay, we're good to go there. 17,000 feet. Usually when we get closer to 11,000 feet on our descents, that's about the time we'll get kicked out of the hold and come into land. Next flight is Edinburgh to Inverness. We'll change the clock maybe and fly the ATR. And we're flying as Loganair. So Tim J, the last thing that I saw, I did finally download Picard, and I really liked the last season of Picard, and really liked Captain Shaw from the Titan. I can not because, you know, the Captain Shaw, this character really had a redemption arc. He started off as a real asshole. He was mean. Well, then as we continue to find out why he is the way he is, it's sort of like I could really relate to that guy. I mean, he made a statement at the end, you know, in one of the episodes, one of my favorites, which is called No Win Scenario. And flight level 160 for Air Berlin 441. And he said, sorry folks, at one point, at some point, Asshole became a replacement for Charm. I mean, I really like Captain Shaw. Actually, are you talking about? We did an ATR flight last Thursday. We did an ATR flight last Thursday to those airports. Are you talking about BIIS? We're doing that again on Thursday because it was so much fun. Unless we decide we're going to do the Hamburg VATSIM event. But that really was a great turn. Tim J liked the first season. I thought that they were all good. I just really liked the last one. It was a great way to kind of, you know, it was a great send-off for that series and those characters for me. Oh, Terrors, we're back in the hold. Of course we are. In fact, I was going to probably go and start that series from season 1 again, just so I could remind myself of what happened. Alexis has already done 5 turns in the hold for the Dubai airliner. What website is used for Chow Fan Snappy? Are you talking about VATSIM traffic for Flight Sim? The radar map? It's this map over here. I'll put the link in. This is one to really have. It's called VATSIM radar, and this is where you see where everybody is flying on VATSIM. There's the link. And I really like this one. It's a good map. We're in the hold over here. We're in the hold over here.
968, contact Copenhagen control 135, decimal 29er, set up, bye-bye.
135290 is next for us. There we go.
Dubai 84, direct Kilo, Oscar Romeo, rejoin Star, speed 250 knots.
Generally, I do too. It depends on the airplane and what we're doing. Sometimes apps are nice, but I generally like the websites. They're a little bit, you know, always updated. You don't have another app to have running in the background. You really can get overloaded with things like that. And we're at 16,000 feet. What a good airplane.
Gateway to Hotel Alpha, descent flight level 200.
Descent level 200, gearing to the Alpha.
Gateway 25 Kilo, descent flight level 180. Berlin 441, descent flight level 150.
Descending now, flight level 150, Air Berlin 441. We're making good progress.
Descent flight level 120.
Descend 120, 3%.
Okay, when they tell us to exit the hold, it will be direct to Corsa VOR. And it'll be at 250 knots. Seatbelts are off right now while we're in the hold. No idea how long this is going to be. So, you know, Passengers have been back partying up and everything like that. And no reason to have everybody, you know, sit in their seats and suffer from too much liquid beverage. I don't know if the real if real airlines have the seat belts on or off in the hold, but there you go. I don't know that we'll do a 10-hour hold. I think we basically have about an hour to hold. I'm kind of. I'm not doing the hold math today to determine how many loops we can do. We're just going to trust that we're going to be able to make it. I don't want to do a 20-hour hold.
This is 832, it's on flight level 160.
Descent flight 160,
5 to the 60, it's on flight level 130.
Slowly moving everybody down. That's right. Just don't have it in me to do math today. This has been a good week of flying. We've had great VATSIM events. We did 2 really challenging flights in the 727. The next thing that I've got to do with the 727 is get my workflow together and then relearn the SIVA system. Gotta relearn the SIVA. Ugh. Man. There was a live streamer. She still live streams every now and then. Was flying an old school airplane and was having a real fight. Having a real fight with the SIVA. And finally didn't give up, but just, you know, effing SIVA, and just, you know, the way she said the F word to it was just, you could hear the disgust in the voice. She'd had enough. CIVA. It's the SIVA. Yeah, that's right. I don't think, yeah, Tim Dog, the hold math that I do, I don't think that's what the real pilots do. I've got to learn how to do proper.
441, descent flight level 140.
Flight level 140 for Berlin 441. Keep it going. So I got to learn the proper way to do hold planning.
Left 130.
That's the neat thing about Flight Sim. So, okay, yeah, we've done vectors to Copenhagen. We do it every Monday, right? But the thing is there's still so much to learn. You know, and it's still continuous learning. And I don't know about you, but that's like one of the things that I enjoy in life right now is continuous learning without having a test to take down the road. I was never one of those that took tests very well. But having lots of stuff to learn is really cool for me. Chow Fan Snappy, you could put it over in like Flight Sim Media or IRL over on our Discord server, and we can get it that way. We like to be in compliance at Spy HQ. I try. I like to be as compliant as I can.
That's 080, Cuba 25.
I think everything is set.
735 speed 25 still not. That a Kilo Oscar Romeo rejoin star.
That's it. So that's what we'll get is direct to Corsa and rejoin the star. So we're all set with that and ready to go. And if you're new to this Flight Sim thing, again, this is the challenge. It's being prepared and flying exactly the way you're supposed to in the real world. Not as much fun as taking your Xbox controller and hacking and slashing your way through 5 assassins, but it's kind of fun. Ooh, we got a nice view of a big bridge. The big bridge.
25 kilo, descent flight level 160.
That is fairly well lit, isn't it? A very cool cockpit at night, too. Big Fish Flyer, welcome aboard. Will we do a Config 3 landing? Yes, Big Fish Flyer. There's a real-world Airbus pilot that live streams here on Twitch named Captain Whip TV. And Captain Whip says a secret to getting good landings in the Airbus A319 is when you can do a Config 3 landing, or flaps are going to be 3. So we've already set up for a flaps 3 landing. And then the other last thing to do is, after you put that into the flight management computer, come up here in the upper panel to GPWS, Ground Proximity Warning System, and just turn on the flap 3 button so that it doesn't yell at you the whole way down. Mine will yell at me all the way down anyway, just because, you know, doesn't like me. Andre, we are holding. So we're all set. The other thing that we've done is over on the arrivals page, you can see that over here on this, we've, instead of full flaps, the bigger letters are config 3. So we've already selected config 3. So we're all set and ready to go with the config 3 landing. Dad, the flaps are broken. You might need to call maintenance. I think that perhaps part of the reason for that, Tim Dog, is maybe they want a little firewall in between certain things. You know? So, you know, like there's kind of a firewall between the electronic flight bag and the flight management computer, and a firewall between the flight management computer and the air operations computer, and maybe also a little bit of a firewall between like the ground proximity warning system. You know, they probably have a lot of those in there in case one system gets either hacked or goes down. I think that those are the things that they do, and that's the reason why. I could be wrong, but that's kind of what I think. Did you put that in IRL? Was that you? Let's see. Snappy? So, Snappy, did you send us a nice picture of the Iceland airplane? That's really good. That's Snappy's picture. Mr. Posh Martin has landed in Hamburg. And a lovely flight. Absolutely, Mr. Posh Martin.
90, climbing 190.
The Lima, Copenhagen control, good evening, identify climb flight level 220.
Yeah, redundancy is important.
Berlin 441, descent flight level 130.
Flight level 130 now for Berlin 441. As we slowly inch our way down. Hi, Leslie. Leslie's over on YouTube. Welcome aboard. I like the A319 too. This is my go-to airplane. If I'm going to go into a complex flat sim event, or I just really need to chill out, it's going to be the little baby bus here. And yes, I know, the A318 was originally the baby bus, but they don't have A318s anymore. So, a real-world Airbus captain says it's okay for us to call the A319 the baby bus. So, Hans, we're not going quite as slow. I think that there's probably a little less flap on the wings, so for me, flaps 3 means I don't float as much down the runway. We land a little bit more solid, you know. Now, I don't know the exact reason. And if Captain Whip comes in, we should go and we should ask Captain Whip what the exact reason is. But I kind of think it's both of those.
CD250 and direct course to rejoin Scandinavian 506. It's the 832, descent flight level 140.
Technically, it's the same thing, but we are in Europe, so, you know, it's part of what we need to do is use the correct terminology, and until we reset the altimeter, it's flight level 130. You know, we get to transition, which is 6,000 feet here. So it is, you know, when in Rome. When in Rome, you do the Roman thing. When in Greece, you do the Greek thing, that kind of deal. So we should use the right terms. And I forget every now and then too, but.
Blue Express 4360, sun flight level 180.
Flight level 180.
Then 506, contact approach 119 decimal 8 for the flying by.
119805, many thanks. Bye-bye. Scandinavian 50.
119805 might be
kilo,
next.
flight level 150. Berlin 441, descent flight level 120.
Flight level 120 now for Berlin 441. Getting closer. There were Poseidons over in Iceland. BIKF is Iceland. So they're most of the time, yes, they are going to shrug it off. You know, if you make the mistake. But sometimes they will come in and correct you and say, no, we're supposed to be here at, you're supposed to say flight level 130. So it's kind of a half and half thing. Yeah, the playlist is behaving well tonight. The media player's working pretty good. I think I need to update it though. I've got an older one.
This is 832, descent flight level 130.
Let's look at the fuel prediction and see how we're doing. Fuel prediction says 3.2. Uh-oh. What's diversion fuel again? Diversion fuel is 2.2. We got about a ton of fuel to play with before we have to divert.
2 Alpha, descent level 160.
Need to 251, descent flight level 190.
Oh, the flight drinks would never end on a spy flight.
Berlin 441, turn left, heading 180 degrees.
Left turn now, 180 for Air Berlin 441. We just got kicked out of the hold. $180. Okay, so my diversion fuel. This is the number that I use. This could be wrong. Over on the pilot brief, there's the top of the page. Come on down here, and you see FinRes and Alton. Okay? In my mind, that is
441, continue left, heading 090 degrees. Left turn.
Continue the turn left to 090 for Air Berlin 441. So that's final reserve at alternate, and that's what I consider my diversion fuel. Again, I could be wrong.
Express 4360, descent flight level 170.
When I hit that level of fuel, I need to be flying to my diversion airport. That is correct as far as Tim J knows. What is my fuel flow right now? No idea. Wow, they kicked us out of the hold pretty quick. Right over the bridge, too.
Berlin 441, direct Kilo Oscar Romeo, rejoin star, speed 250 knots.
Speed is now 250 knots. We're rejoining the star. Direct to Corsa.
This is 6 Delta Lima, contact Bremen radar 120, decimal 540 bye.
And insert. There's direct star. And 250 knots.
6 Delta Lima, contact Bremen radar.
Warp factor 2, I guess. James has had a landing. James landed with minus 373.
Yeah. Getting to Hotel Alpha, distance flight level 140.
140, you're in.
Okay, we're on our way. Now we're going to go ahead and do seatbelts. And get the cabin to start. Everybody in the cabin down here on performance. We're all set and ready to go there. I'm going to go, since I'm doing my own speed, I'm going to activate approach mode. We're all good to go there. ATC is now descending. So we all should be getting into Copenhagen about the same time.
Berlin 441, contact Copenhagen approach 119, decimal 805, so long.
119.805 for Air Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good week. It's information, Juliet. Copenhagen, good evening. Air Berlin 441's direct to Kilo Oscar Romeo at 12,000 feet with information, Juliet. Oh, do I not know how to tune a radio? It's 805. I don't know how to tune a radio, do I? Thank you. Aurora Celestis and Dave Kernow got it. Copenhagen arrivals, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 is direct to Kilo Oscar Romeo with information, Juliet.
Air Berlin 441, Copenhagen Hotel identified, expect vectors for left, runway 22 left.
ILS 22 left for Berlin 441. Cool. We're
506 descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1020.
We're groovy.
4,000 QNH 1020, Scandinavian 506.
506, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, Scandinavian 506.
Sometimes they'll give you direct twos right in the middle of the arrivals too. No, now you can pre-select a QNH in Boeing, but Mr. Airbus wants us to dial it in. We can't like pre-program it in. Just like, you know, Mr. Airbus wants us to tell the airplane when to descend. It won't auto descend, even if you've got it set up like Mr. Boeing has it. So you do have to set those each time. And my guess is there's probably a reason why. I don't know. Oh yeah, Andre, this is a big VATSIM event. This is one of the ones where, you know, you have to be all leveled up and be on your A game. Although usually by the time Monday rolls around, I'm on my B or C game. Starting to get a little sleepy. Nice lights tonight. We're taking the ATR next from Edinburgh to Inverness.
501, approach, hello, turn left heading 285, vectors for left, runway 22 left.
I don't think we'll need speed brakes. Let's arm them.
Scanner 883, direct shallow till 626.
And auto brakes, medium. We need to be able to exit the runway quickly because they pack us in pretty tight.
EC18 Bravo, descend to 4 faster feet, Kinetic 1020.
They pack us in.
4 faster feet, 1020, EC18 Bravo.
Berlin 441, descend flight level 80.
Descending now, flight level 80, Air Berlin 441. Down we go.
501, roger.
Sardines airspace, there you go. Yeah, you can't do that for a landing. You get to do auto brakes max for a takeoff, a rejected takeoff. They'll let you do that then, but they generally don't. I don't think you can do a max auto brakes. If you need more than medium auto brakes, you have to do it manually and just stomp on the brake pedals. And my guess is there's got to be some sort of a limiter there, so you don't just, like an anti-skid to keep you from just spinning the, locking the brakes.
Scandinavian 8, right?
Copenhagen approach, good evening,
Yeah, manual braking.
832, coming approach, hello, to the correct, expect vectors for left, runway 22 left.
Expect vectors, runway 22 left for the left.
ABS, they do have an ABS system here. 10,000 feet, cabin call. Landing lights. Lights on the nose. That's pretty good.
01, turn left, heading 245.
Okay, this is looking pretty good. Everybody's groovy up there, no problems. We've got auto brakes are set. We've got speed brakes, auto brakes are set. I think we're ready to land. Doc Lowy? Hi, Doc Lowy. Welcome aboard. I am not a commercial pilot. I stopped halfway through my instrument rating. I do have the private pilot license. And it is, so I can fly a Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. Manual braking is like Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom. Yes. Yeah, you get outside of the little coal, the mine coal car, and push on the brakes with your feet. Generally, I think they make the co-pilot do those things.
Getting 506, contact final on 120.205, calls are no deal.
120205. Preset. Good to go. Looking good. That's right. You should taxi close to a lake or something like that so that they could pour water on your brakes. Or maybe the ground crew will come out with a grill and put steaks on top of it to cook, because it gets pretty hot. There is 8,000 feet, just like a good airplane. Seriously, if you've got the autopilot, the McDo, just a couple of decent controls, you really can fly this thing like a pro. And all the little lights, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see 11 airplanes on the approach here. 11 airplanes on the approach. This is awesome to see this. 1020 on the altimeter, 4,000 feet now for Air Berlin 441. 1020 for the pilot.
Air Berlin 441, speed 220 knots.
Now 220 knots for Air Berlin 441. And 1020 for the co-pilot. And 1020 for the backup altimeter. And we're looking good. All set and ready to go. M10, we got a spy hat all set. Thank you for the reminder. Aurora Celestis says hydrate posture check. And M10 says to stretch a little bit too. Cool. I'm going to have to get a little more beverage to do the hydrate thing. Posture check, probably not so much. Spy tea. Thank you for the reminders to do those things before landing.
AC-18 Bravo, contact Fano on 120.205, course and only.
205, we're good to go there.
120.205 for AC-18 Bravo, course and only. Right.
Sip of coffee before landing gives you that extra little boost of power for landing.
Platform 120 information kilo.
Bunch of fireflies. It really is. It really is. That is a really great visual update that they did in Sim Update 3 for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I mean, it's really great to see this.
GeForce, the Wolf coming approach school after identified. Expect vectors for this runway 2 to left.
Exhaust 2 to left. For Takeoff.
Yeah, shaken, not stirred, probably dirty. Well,
it was a 501 lift
pre-mixed iced tea and lemonade for this spy, I'm afraid. Yes. The joke about being a pilot is it's hours of tedious boredom punctuated by moments of sheer terror with a shitload of paperwork. Tried not to use the word too well, but that's what they say. And that's the way it can be in flight simming too much. It can. Too many planes in the air. Well, they generally, you know, the number of planes that they can fit into an airport like Vectors to Copenhagen right now, that's the same number of airplanes that can fit into the real world. It's a wee tick of paperwork. Yeah. It's like a massive amount of paperwork. I would probably be bad at that. Sonic, you mean the work that I'm doing in the to get the airplane in the sim? The pilots do more than the sim pilots do for sure. I'm probably, if I'm lucky, doing 60% of what the real pilots are doing. Now, on the other side of it, this is a two-person cockpit, and I'm doing the work of two pilots. Oh, traffic into Copenhagen. No, this is probably about what you would see when it's busy in Copenhagen. This is probably what you would see if it's a busy flight into Copenhagen. I mean, you could see our planes are spaced 5 miles apart coming in.
There's a 501 turn left heading
40 arrivals in the hour, and we're probably doing more than that right now, Sonic. So 40 arrivals in an hour, and we may, well, for some of the VATSIM events, we do jam more airplanes in there. I do, Tim J. I make 110% more jokes than a real pilot would.
Berlin 441, contact 120.205, course and only.
120.205 with the call sign for Berlin 441. Thanks, have a good week.
22 left and 20 knots, 5.5 left stop. Contact 4, whiskey tango, speed 180 knots.
Left hand up, 6 level 40.
184 whiskey tango.
Hello, Copenhagen, Air Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, identified, descend 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, Berlin 441. Okay, coming up on the turn.
Alpine 51 Echo Golf established. Roger. EC-18 Bravo, right turn now, heading 120 degrees. 120 degrees, EC-18 Bravo. Condor Whiskey Tango, speed 160 knots to 4 mile final, contact tower now, 118.105, bye-bye.
118.105. Let's get that one preset.
Thank you, Condor Whiskey Tango.
Easy 18 Bravo, right turn now, heading 190, okay, let's approach from right to the left.
There we go. Let's turn on the LS systems. Get the ILS dialed in.
Whiskey, left turn now, heading 350 degrees.
And let's go to heading hold and maintain this heading. Martin Davidson. This is a regular Monday event, Martin, called Vectors to Copenhagen. And yeah, Doc, these are real people.
Heading 441, right turn now, heading 060 degrees, speed 200 knots.
200 knots, our turn is 060 for Berlin 441. Flaps 1. But yeah, Doc, we're on the VATSIM network. And the VATSIM network has real people doing ATC and real people doing flying around in their sim like me. Bliss of the apocalypse. No guarantees. This is flight sim. There could be brew in a few cockpits. Maybe even brew in a few control towers too. You never know.
Astro Pilot Express 04. Express
okay, we're looking good. Flaps are 1. Okay, do we have lights? All of our lights are good and groovy.
Descent 3000 Express 04. Which I find 4 left turn now, heading 250 degrees, cleared eye, let's approach from 2 to left. Heading 441, right turn now, heading 120 degrees.
Right turn to 100, Berlin 441.
120.
120 degrees for Berlin 441.
Fine. Actually, first with F54 Whiskey, speed 180 knots.
Hi, George. Welcome aboard.
Airplane 51 Echo Golf, speed 160 knots till 4 mile final, contact tower now.
Dan is EasyJet 18 Bravo. Hi, Dan. Happy landings. George, thank you for coming in. Andre, we should have a very happy landing here. And we're all set. Really nice.
350 degrees, speed 200 knots.
300 degrees, speed 200 knots.
Heading 441, right turn now, heading 190, okay, let's approach from 2 to left.
190, the right turn and cleared for the ILS 22 left, Berlin 441. 190, that looks good. I have glide slope and localizer. We're going to go ahead and arm the approach. So APPR is armed. We're good to go there. It's going to capture the localizer and the glide slope. Let's do that. 200 knots, we're really good to go there. And all is right with the world. I have the airport and the runway just up ahead of us. And it'll just come in right behind the setter post here in the windshield. Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. There's the runways. George did your first VATSIM flight. Way to go. George, congratulations. Your first VATSIM flight is important. Andre, I'm going to basically use a couple of... I take Tuesday and Wednesday off for training and just sleeping and stuff like that. So our next flight is Thursday at 1800 Zulu. 1800 Zulu.
11.832, descend 2,000 feet, right turn now, heading 120.
Set 2,000, right turn 120.
Landing gear. Gear going down.
11.456, left turn now, heading 250 degrees, cleared eye, let's approach from 2 to left.
250 degrees, approach from 456.
Express 044, left turn now, heading 360 degrees, speed 200 knots.
It is a little bit early. I do some things early sometimes because we get really busy at times.
456, left turn now, heading 190 to intercept.
I mean, we're 9 miles from the runway.
Roger. Heading 441, speed 180 knots.
180 knots for Air Berlin 441. I have a private pilot's license. I have not flown in years, so I can fly I could fly Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. And spend far too much time studying airlines and airliners and flying on VATSIM.
501 right turn now, heading 190, clear let's approach from to right. Heading 441, speed 160 knots, still 4 mile final, contact tower now, 118.125, bye-bye.
118.105 is the tower, and 160 knots until 5 mile finals for Berlin 441. Thanks.
Left side 32, speed 160 knots, still 4 mile final. 630, bye-bye.
Ground is 121.6.
Legend 77 Charlie, contact apron 121, business 630, bye-bye.
630, Legend 77.
Okay, on the ground,
contact approach on 118, business 455.
we are going to try for Bravo 5. Bravo 5.
Right.
With 54 whiskey, runway 22 left, clear to land. Alpine 77 Charlie, contact apron 121, business 630.
Flaps. Copenhagen.
Castle apron, correction, Castle Tower, good day, continue approach to number 2, wind is 110 degrees, 8 knots.
Catstrip Tower, hi there. Air Berlin 441, short finals for 22 left.
30.
160 over the apron, Susan Francia.
Alpine 51 Echo Golf, contact apron 121, business 630, bye-bye.
Alpine 121 Alpine 51 Echo Golf.
Berlin 441, Castle Tower.
Berlin 441, good evening.
Berlin 441, the wind is 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Berlin 441. Okay, here we go. Wind is from the left, blowing us to the right. AP is off. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. Captain's got the airplane. We're going for the first taxiway.
121, business 630, bye-bye.
Touch high.
Good evening, Lufthansa 832, Castle Tower, hello, the wind is 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 22 right, clear to land. Runway 22 right,
landing.
With 54 whiskey, continue via Bravo, cross runway 30 and 40 short of Zulu.
Bravo, and crossing 301.
Condor 4 whiskey Tango, turn left onto runway 30, vacate via Kilo 2, hold short of Kilo.
Turn left on the runway 30 left and vacate via Kilo 2.
Missed my taxiway.
Berlin 441, expedite vacating.
Canadian 123, leave your airspace, frequency change, bye-bye.
Scandinavian 123, contact approach on 118, business 455, bye-bye. Lufthansa 456, 2 to left, clear to land. Lufthansa 456, 2 to left, clear to land.
A little hard, but you don't want to float too much. The goal is to get on the ground and off the runway as quick as you can in an event like this.
Follow standard missed approach procedure, contact approach on 118, decimal 455.
118, 455, 456.
Lufthansa 501, Castle Tower, hello, continue approach, you're number 2, the wind is 110 degrees, 8 knots. Easy 18 Bravo, hold position for now, brake, Berlin 441, continue taxiing by Bravo, cross runway 30, hold short Zulu.
Continue on Bravo, crossing runway 30, stopping at Zulu, Berlin 441.
EC18 Bravo, same to you. Continue by Bravo, cross runway 30 and hold short of Zulu.
Continue Bravo, cross 30 and hold short of Zulu for EC18 Bravo.
Tower Express 044 to the left.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty
Somebody just
noted.
gifted a sub. It was Aurora. Aurora, thank you for gifting a sub today. That was awful nice of you. Thank you so much.
Express
Thanks for being nice to me. Thank you for being nice to other people too.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard.
Okay, we're coming up on the runway. We're clear to cross this runway, but after that, we stop.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Rangi is back. Hi, Rangi. Rangi just did a resub. It's been a while. Welcome aboard, Rangi. Hey, thanks for the resub. Rangi's been here for 20 months. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan, Rangi.
Ryanair 9 Zulu Romeo, Casper Tower, hello again.
Dan has arrived too. The timing is always crazy on this event.
Continue approach number 2, Ryanair 9 Zulu Romeo.
Berlin 441, contact apron 121.630. Bye bye.
121630 for Berlin 441. Thank you.
EC18 Bravo, same to you. Contact.
Cat strip apron. Hi there, Berlin 441's on Bravo, holding short of Zulu.
Berlin 441, cash strip apron, go Afton, taxi stand Alpha 15 via Bravo and Yankee.
Stand tonight is Alpha 15. We're going via Bravo and Yankee for Berlin 441. Thanks. All right. Bravo. Bravo.
EC18 Bravo, cash strip apron, go Afton,
And
taxi
Yankee,
stand
and we're
via
going
Bravo,
for
Romeo,
Alpha
Whiskey.
15. Oh, straight over there.
Foxtrot 1 via
Okay, I know where we're going.
Romeo Whiskey for
This is one of the other reasons why I really am enjoying getting to do this every Monday, because we actually get to learn the airports like the real pilots would learn them, and we learn the procedures so we're able to be much better pilots on an event like this. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's see if GSX will prepare the gate for us. So GSX, and we're going to go to Alpha 15. No.
Apron, hello, Condor forward, Tango short of Kilo.
Bliss of Apocalypse has been subbed for one day. Thanks, Bliss. And if I missed some chat coming in, apologies. It gets super duper busy on this approach. So we're going to go over here and look for Mike 1 and then Alpha 15. How many rounds in the hold today? Rangi, I think it was like 4 or 5. Wasn't that much. And it seemed like every time we did a loop-D, yeah, we descended again. We descended again. So, I mean, it really was fast.
Noted.
Aurora just gifted a sub today. Hey, thank you for gifting some subs today. I really appreciate the extra support, but thank you for being nice to other people, too. That is awful nice of you. Thank you.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Let's see. Notorious Soldier. Did I say that right? Yeah, Notorious Soldier. Hi there. Welcome. Thank you for the resub. Notorious Soldier's been here for 3 months, and thank you for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. And there is Alpha 12. We're going to Alpha 19. Next flight is a Loganair flight in Scotland. We were going to shift the time for daylight. There's 14, and then it jumps to 15. I can't count. It was A15, not A19. There's our gate. There's all of our crew.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Olivance just did a nice resub. Hey, Olivance. Thank you for your resub. Olivance has been here for 5 months. Thank you for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being here. There's Notorious Soldier. Welcome on into chat. Thank you for the resub. Thanks for coming in. And landing light off. We don't want to blind the ground crew. Parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. APU is up. So the airplane doesn't go immediately dark. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. And stop squawking. Squawking has stopped. Let's come on up here. And we're going to do fuel pumps off. Fuel pumps are off. We don't need the ATRs anymore. 3, 2, and 1. And all of that looks good. And engines are spinning down. We'll turn off the beacon and the seatbelts. And all is right with the world. We got all the lights done. I'd say that was a pretty good flight. So, let's see how bad it was. There's the arrival. So it was a -312, 1.14 Gs. Not great, not terrible. At least nobody had to press the AZ5 button, right? So there we go. I think that's great. Let's not bother with unloading the airplane today. Why don't we go ahead and get ready and do a Loganair flight? I know it's been a long weekend for most of us. We did a lot of really complex flights. Plus, it's a new week, so better not for everybody to go in and be totally frosted out.
Thanks, Agent.
Notorious Soldier, thank you. Are you learning some good stuff? What are some of the things that you need some help with? The Tim Dog just did some cheers. Thanks for the Tim Dog. Okay, so I don't know if I'm doing it right. But Aurora, so I turn
Intel secured.
I turn 1, 2, 3 on,
Agent.
and then 3, 2, 1 off. I don't know if that's correct. That's just the way I do it. Not sure. Let's recycle the sim. We got to do that if we're gonna go and do another thing. Rangi just did some cheers. Rangi, you also resubbed today. Thanks for the extra cheers, Rangi. Alex is 30 minutes. Everything, Notorious Soldier. So it's not your imagination. One of the things is this flight sim stuff is actually a lot of work. There's a lot to learn. So instead of like 10 minutes, which is the average time it takes to learn a new game, this takes a couple of weeks or maybe even a little bit longer. And that's okay. That's okay because the stuff that you're learning is stuff that's going to stay with you for a long time. You know, you go and you get a new game and guess what? You can play the game for 90 days and then it's pretty much done, right? Flight sim you can play for years and years and still not learn everything. So that's really pretty cool. Okay, 2-4 for departure, 2-3 for arrival. Let's head on down to Edinburgh. And we're going to come on over here for a non-jetway gate, which I think is over here. I think the Loganair is going to be over on that one. Hi, Russ. Edinburgh to Inverness next. Just a nice little prop liner flight. We might wrap things up after this. A touch early today. Let's see how we feel after we get into Inverness. I'm also shifting time on the flight too. I forget Loganair Wiki. I forget it's LOG and it's Logan. Okay. Let's get a flight plan while the sim loads. New flight. So it's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. EGPH, and we're going to EGPE. We're going to be in the long, let's take the long one. So this is going to be the AT76. ATR 76. So you got to be careful with this one because you can drag the tail on the ground and that's not nice. Let's see, runways 24 and 23. Simbrief did the runways just fine for us. I'm going to do my usual, not any ATC, but let's just do 15 minutes of extra fuel in case ATC perhaps decides to sign on.
Thanks, Agent.
Notorious Soldier just did some cheers. So Tim Dog did some cheers, Rangi did some cheers, and Notorious Leader did 1,500 cheers. That's awfully pitiful, and every bit helps. Thank you so much, Notorious Soldier. That was very nice. Thank you for the extra support. I really do appreciate it. This is how I can keep doing this, and I'm so grateful to get to do this. Love the flight sims, love the community, just love getting to fly with friends. It's such a good time. We are going to need our checklist. So view the PDF and save this to your desktop because we don't have a flight plan viewer in this airplane. And about halfway, it always grabs control. Hey, Rum, welcome. Vectors to Copenhagen was very, very, very well done. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. And here's VATSIM. Gonna go at flight level 180, 18,000 feet, and filed. There we go. It's all done. No chickening out possible now. I'm going to put a copy of this over in Twitch chat for you.
Subscriber confirmed.
If you'd like to see my flight plan.
Agent.
So I'm going to go and update the title and update my flight plan next. So just hang in there with me there. And the flight plan's coming up. And somebody else did something nice. Let me finish cutting and pasting. Okay, there's the flight plan and it's all set. What just happened? It was Martel. Oh my gosh, Martel is always over on the Patreon page too. Thank you for hitting the like buttons there. But Martel just gifted 5 subs to the community. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you for the great support. And again, helping me to continue being able to do this. I couldn't do it without you. And it really is the best time. So thank you. All right. There we go. I see a Loganair flight has already appeared there, so that's looking pretty good. We'll grab one of these stands over here. Okay, we also are going to need, on this particular flight, we need the flight plan. And there's the flight plan. And we're going to need Navigraph. Because the airplane does not have Navigraph charts in the electronic flight bag. So import the flight from Simbrief, and there's our flight. There we go. Come over to the flight plan, and then what I will do is usually come over here and snag, copy and paste this over into my little notes, and that's nice. And so now what we can do is we can go and just stack up some charts while the sim's kind of catching its breath and waking up again. So here we are, Edinburgh. So Edinburgh, let's grab parking stands. There's parking stands. We'll get one of the 20s. Here's the airport, runway 24 for departure. And we're doing the Greece 3 Charlie departure. There's Greece 3 Charlie. Just like flying around London and the UK, check out the top of climb clearance.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
Maximum climb clearance. Don't go above that here. They take these numbers seriously. 6,000 feet at Greece. If you don't do that, the Scottish controllers have a way of yelling at you to make you feel about this tall. Notorious Soldier, oh my gosh, you just gifted some subs. This is a really nice hype. It is, Russ. Thank you. And Notorious Soldier just gifted 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much. I know it's September right now, so thank you for the extra support and helping me to keep the lights on here. Really appreciate it. And again, this is what I do. It's how I keep my life going. Couldn't do it without you. Thank you for doing this. Coming in on runway 23. So let's get the ILS for 23. There we go. Let's get a taxi chart. And there's Inverness. And we're all set and ready to go. And now let's go and find our Loganair. Thanks, Notorious Soldier. That, again, super nice of you. Martel, thank you for all of your incredible support, too. Okay, just gotta wait. The sim here kind of takes a little bit of time. So we can't click anything. It kind of freezes, but just wait a little bit. And again, this is going to be one of those where we're going to shift the time. We'll still fly with real-time weather, but let's make it a daytime flight so we can see the sights. Scotland is incredibly beautiful to look at. Okay, here we go. And there's the ATR, and there is a Loganair. So that's a Loganair. This is a 42. We want the long one. We want the 72. There we go. So there we go, and save and go back. And by the way, these Loganair liveries, they're free over at flightsim.to. The airplane's still a pay-wear airplane, but you can get the liveries for free. EGPH. There we go, Edinburgh. Now, while that's loading in, come back over to VATSIM radar. And let's see what's available. Hit refresh. Thanks again, Notorious Soldier in. Those are cool catamounts too. All right, so let's go for stand 28. Stand 28. There it is. Set as departure. And start it. Rangi, you're flying to EGPH, and you're going to do an ATR flight. The ATR is a lot of fun. I like it. It's our prop liner, and it's the best we've got until we get a Q400 or a Dash, which we're kind of holding our breath waiting for, and turning blue and green in the face because it's going to take a while before it shows up. Let's see, we don't need the autopilot, we don't need the McDo, and so that means we don't need MobiFlight. Let's turn that off. Less things for the simulator to keep track of. Tim J added an event route that avoids a slight detour. You did? Over in the suggestions, Tim? You've already picked it up. No change is necessary. Okay. On this flight or another one? Dave, how do you manage if I do my aircraft in Volanta? Very, very poorly, Dave. Very, very poorly. Okay, so I just kind of let Volanta do mostly whatever it wants to do with my airplanes. But as far as managing them, I haven't done hardly any of these. I really have done a bad job of managing the airplanes here. It's not exactly the most intuitive system. So, let's see. ZLP7 is here. Good to see you, ZLP7. Welcome aboard. Uh-oh, a Charles Yerkes? What did I do? I'm being good. I haven't said the F word or anything today. Let's see. that was a really nice hype train. Choo choo, Notorious Soldier. Thank you for being a part of that. Wow. That hype train was a level 5 on a Monday. That's unheard of. Thank you for the great support. The awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. I added it during the previous flight. You go direct to your direct to INBAS instead of foil, which is a touch out of the way. Oh, on this flight. Okay. Thank you. The Irishman is here. Hi, Irishman. Welcome back. All right, and we've got a nice scenery here. And we've got the really cool Edinburgh Tower, which is neat. And there is our Loganair. If you haven't seen the scenery package for this airplane, it really is pretty cool. Not for the airport, I mean. Let's just go out for a second and get the drone cam. So the thing about Edinburgh is they have a really neat tower with lots of colors on it and stuff. But they've done such a nice job with this scenery. I don't think you have to re-download it. You just have to activate it in 2024, Wabi, if you've already got it. I think that's what you have to do. The Flying Seafarer, this is your hometown airport. What do you think of the airport? Flying Seafarer, this is your home. How did they do on the scenery package? It really looks good. It really looks nice. You've got the scenery yourself and you like it too? Got some pretty long walks to jetways over here, it looks like. I think there's also a train building here. So, yeah, look at this. We've got a train building. So there's a walkway over here. Here's some sort of a walkway. Maybe this is for underground trains or something. But yeah, there's this underground walkway here. So you get out of the terminal and I guess that protects you from rain and stuff. And then, oh, we got trains over here. I'm going to guess that this is just like commuter rail into the downtown area or something like that. Actually, they did a nice job modeling this one. Edinburgh trams. They did a nice job on this one. They did a good job on the train. Wow. So they actually did that. So this is the tram, and I'm going to guess that takes you into the downtown area. Really, really nicely done airport. I know, train simulator. When are we going to do that? I did one train simulator flight. And it was, oh, I always forget. We went into Reading, I think maybe the Bakerloo line or something like that over in train sim. It's been a long time. Flying Seafarer takes you to the city center area. All right, so here we are. Let's see if we can get onto VATSIM. So we'll get onto VATSIM. That's right, flying trains. They have flying trains. Okay, so this is going to be a Loganair LOG 441, and it's an AT76. It's the long ATR. So, important safety tip on this one. Watch out for possible tail strikes on takeoff. You can drag the tail on this airplane. Now let's do Volanta and add a flight plan, and there we go. There's our flight plan. And it doesn't really get the model of the airplane right, but we can spend, 5-10 minutes setting that up correctly, and that's not fun. I know, there's another ATR flying with us today. Okay, so this is the airport at night. The moon is out. We could do a really nice night flight, or we could change the time. Andre has 4 hours and 31 minutes to land. Andre's going across the pond. Somebody just did something nice over on YouTube. I think that was a sub. Thank you for that. Daytime, let's see the beautiful land. Okay, so to change this, click the cloud. And then click custom. And then that's going to give you real weather, but then you can roll the clock back to daytime. So it's still live weather, but now it's daytime. And that's how that works. All right, I think we're good. Shall we go and do this flight? Okay, so come on over here first. Import your flight plan into the EFB. Was that you over on YouTube, Notorious Soldier? Thank you for joining on YouTube. Hey, Rangi, you're in the other ATR. Okay, let's get this going. Aircraft. So we need the tail prop. We need DC ground power. Open the main door. Open the cargo door. There goes our doors, and that takes care of those. And everything else is good. I'm just going to whack that little cold and dark button. Just turns everything off. Make sure it's all good. Our flight plan looks good. And so that looks really nice too. And at this point, there's nothing else to do but turn it on. So let's go ahead and make sure throttles are down. Parking brake is on. Flaps are up. Condition levers are down. Landing gear lever is down. Windshield wipers. Every airplane makes a big deal about the windshield wipers. And that's good. So we'll turn it on. Turn on the battery. Immediately look at the multifunction computer. It flashes at you and then goes out. The landing gear backup. Landing gear lever lights open. Turn on. And also your cabin doors are open as well. And so all of that looks good. Aircraft, do we have ground power? We do. And it even says so. External power is available. Pop that in. And while the airplane powers up, just come on down here and we're going to turn the backlighting up. Just makes it easier to read all the instruments. Tim J wants to know about an issue with the ATR. I don't know. If nobody answers, can you put it in Discord and I'll click on it there? Would that work for you, Tim? Do you have an issue with this airplane? The issue that I have with the airplane is out of date. Okay. Well, let's see. Usually you whisper that to a moderator or you put it in Discord. I can go monitor Discord. Where's my Discord? Okay, I'm over there and I'm on Chit Chat. You want to just paste it into Chit Chat in Spy Discord and I'll click on it. I'm waiting right over there. While we're waiting for that, let's come over and let's hit caution. Okay, Tim J says we need to look at this. All right, let's see if I can look at it. Okay, let's see what we've got here. This is from, thanks Tim J. The question is, has anyone lost ATRs? You go to the marketplace, then at the top of content, enable the ATR. So what Tim J wants you to see is this. So I just put the link in, and if you're having a hard time with the ATR, here is your answer. Did I get that right, Tim J? I think that's what you were talking about. And yeah, that's a really good thing to do. I'm going to move this off to the side and look for your response. FMS. Now the other thing that I've noticed is the navigation data is old, because I think it grabs the nav data from over on Flight Sim 2020 and I've unloaded it. So my nav data is going to be old for a while. Okay, let's go to init and Fly with Magnar, the real world pilot for these, says you do the weight page first. And with that, we're going to go to flight plan, and I'm going to set fuel in the airplane. You could also look at your fuel pay at your flight plan, and we're going to board 1495 and 17324 is our weight. So total fuel 1495, that's spot on. Zero fuel weight is 17342, that's spot on too. I'm going to set fuel. Fuel is set. I'm going to set the payload. Payload is set. Now then, the thing is we were going to go with 1495 is fuel, but I've noticed that it puts more fuel in the plane. So it put 1990 instead of 14. It always boards more rather than less. I think that's a bug, but we can still work with that. So, 17342, although this says it boarded 19656. So we'll just click that one. Fuel on board, we'll click that one. Although it's not clicking. So 1990. Let's just leave them blank and see if it has a problem. And final reserve and alternate is 663. Okay, so let's just leave those and see if it takes those weights and see what happens. Might blow up, might not. Performance init. Our cruise altitude is 18,000 feet. And put that up there. Our alternate today is going to be EGPD. EGPD slash, and if we have to go to our alternate, we're going to go there at 15,000 feet. Now, when I put these in, one of the things that I've noticed is it forgets these. So you put it in and it goes away. I think that's another little bug to do too. Tim J is going to fly the Cessna Citation. That is a great alternative, although you're going to go a hell of a lot faster than I am. Just saying. All right, now we can do our flight plan. Route. We are Loganair. Flight 441. We are going from EGPH. And we're going to Edinburgh, EGPE. It would be fun if there was a Nessie checkpoint there. There we go. That looks good. And execute that. Okay, we know our departure and arrival. So have your chart standing by. And EGPE. We are departing off runway 24. We're doing the Greece 3 Charlie departure. No transition going out. And execute. Next page. After Greece, we're going direct to Inverness. Now, somebody said I needed to make a change here. And let me go and find that in chat. All right, so instead we're going to go direct. Tim J says don't go to Inverness, we go to Foyle instead. So no changes. Inverness is correct. Oh, okay, let's do Inverness. INBAS. INBAS. Inverness. Okay, now I think what we do is we click Inverness. And our next weight, we're going to do an airway. And our airway is going to be the November 560 airway. N560 airway. N560, and that takes us to Nessie, Nesdi. N-E-S-D-I, Nessie. There we go. And then next page. Inbass. Oh, you have to click it in here. You can't put it in there. You have to click it. That's right. Okay, we got any more airways? No, we're done with this, and that's going to take us back. So after Nessie, it's direct to Davot, D-A-V-O-T, D-A-V-O-T, Davot. Sounds like my golf game. After Davot, it's direct to INS, but I believe that is the Inverness VOR. And I don't think we want to go to INS. So we're not going to do that one because we're going to want to come over here and do the arrival. Or we could do the procedure turn. So this is the VOR ILS. Well, there's a procedure turn. So I'm going to skip that one, and we'll put in our arrival. EGPE, it's going to be the ILS runway 23, no star, via. Okay, so we could actually do that. I didn't have that as a chart. So what can we do? Bonby, that's up north. We don't want to do Bonby. I don't think we want to do any of those. Let's not do any of these. And execute. Let's fly by hand. We should have used the chart 11-2A. So 11-2A if we wanted to do the procedure turn. Okay. So that would be the procedure turn, and we would need to do the shorter one if we decide to do that. Let's see if we can amend this flight plan. I haven't done that with this airplane before. So next after Davot, let's go and do INS. INS is Inverness, and it's this one. And let's execute that. Now let's go to the next page and hit the runway page. ILS 23. It's the ILS here. Via INS 1 or INS 2. I think we want INS 1 for the procedure turn. That's the smaller one for slower airplanes like this. And let's execute that. And that should be our whole flight, including the procedure turn. So we fly over the airport, fly back in, make the turn, and we're great pilots. Okay. There we go. Now then, it's time to go into hotel mode. Did I miss a hype train? Aurora Celestis, thank you. All right, let's come on up here. And everything's ready to go. So to do hotel mode or the APU, we're going to turn on... Oh, didn't do the nav lights. Didn't do the emergency exit lights. Bad pilot. Let's turn on the wing lights, though. Let everybody know that we're going to start turning on an engine, but the props should not start spinning. I'm going to hit the hydraulic auxiliary pump. That gives us 30 seconds of hydraulic power. And we're going to turn on the prop brake. Prop brake is on. And now with that, let's come up here. I'm going to turn on the fuel pump for engine 2. We're going to come up here and do starter A and B. And let's start engine 2. Look down here, NH% is going up. At 10%, we're going to do... And now we've got our right hand, the engine on the right wing's going, but the propellers aren't spinning. So this becomes our APU. Okay, we got an APU going. I'm going to get the starter back to normal. Let's turn on windshield heaters and oxygen, because breathing, I guess. And all of that looks good. Loading is pretty much done. I'm going to go and close the cargo door. I'm going to disconnect ground power. And now our electricity is over on engine 2. So we can disconnect ground power. So that's good. Now we can come to performance. And our speeds are all set. Transition altitude here in Scotland is not 18,000 feet. Here our transition is going to be 6,000 feet. There we go. That looks good. So we've got that one done. Rotating at 111 knots. Page 2. Our average winds for our flight are on the flight plan. It's on page 1. And here it says average winds. And on this airplane, it says mean winds. Same word, basically. So 196 at 22. 196 at 22 knots. Next page. Transition altitude coming in is not this. So over on the arrival, it says 3,000 feet. If we don't have a number, I always just add 1,000. So 4,000 to come in is our transition there. And we'll set the rest of our data later. Back to page 1, and we're good to go there. That's right, some airplanes, the winds will be considered evil. As in Dr. Evil, right? I'm going to put the tail prop aboard, passengers are aboard and seated, and we're going to close the main door. Main door is closed, seat belts can go on. We'll also ask them to put away their electronic devices. No ATC here, so if we go to airports, and we go over to Edinburgh and weather, it's going to give us our 1013 is our altimeter. 1013 is set. Our heading on the runway is going to be 240. So we're going to set that number there. We have an initial climb clearance of 6,000 feet. We don't want to go above that. And then look real close. So there's our heading there. It's close enough. And 6,000 feet. That looks pretty good. Let's see. We are in Scotland. We're not going to get an automatic squawk code, so maybe let's set our own. Surveillance. I'm not going to squawk 7,000. Let's squawk 2277. and enter. So we'll squawk 2277. That's probably not an evil number. We don't have CTAF here, so click the comms button. And let's go and put in 122.8. And hit enter. And make that our active frequency. 2000 would have been working, but 2277 works as well. Okay, everything looks good. Let's come down here, and this airplane has checklists. And this is our checklist cover page. Okay, parking brake is set. Altimeters are set and checked. Landing elevations, probably 0. FMS comms and nav, pretty much set. Fuel quantity, a little more than we ordered, but that's okay. Let's come over here and do reset the fuel used. And it's going to be a normal takeoff and confirm the takeoff data. We could have squawked 0007. That's probably a bad number. I don't know. Power management is takeoff, and we're good to go. Before propeller rotation, it's almost time to get out of here. CDLS, cockpit door locking system is good. FMS and takeoff data is aboard. Trim is not set. Trim is set. Tail prop is aboard. Doors are closed. Seatbelts are on. Beacon's going to go on. And that checklist is done too. Sunny Goose, we could squawk 7500, but somebody might yell at us. Now then, we generally, I think we taxi out of this, so we just do a turn out from this gate. So parking brakes are on. Wheel chocks off. Let's go ahead and rotate a propeller. 30 seconds of hydraulic pressure. And we've got a propeller rotating. Cavano, we are here. No, Cavano says we should have pushed straight back. Really? So we would do a push. I think it's too late for GSX. So let's just connect the tug and we'll do it here. Okay, so forgot the beacon. Parking brakes off. And let's reverse. Straight back like Cavano says. And Cavano says we go straight back to this line right here, right? Tim J says there are airplanes coming in. Well, we will fit ourselves in between the airplanes. And stop. Parking brakes on. Release the tug. And done with pushback helper. There we go, Cavano. Now this is good to go. All right, let's go ahead and start another engine. Engine 1. Starter. Start. Here comes the NH%. 10%. And we'll go ahead and get this one to auto. So that's going to spin faster. Sunny Goose, we're getting cozy between big boys that are coming in. Rangi's taking off. Takeoff. Yep, absolutely. Andre flew to Inverness last week. And get that to run. Looking good. Starter can go off. We're going to turn on probe heaters. We're going to turn on the electric true system. Everything else up there looks good. before taxi checklist. FWS is good. Cockpit comm hatch is closed. Condition levers are auto. Anti-ice isn't needed. The true is on. Anti-skid test is going on right now. Flaps. (15). Flaps are 15. The anti-skid test is great. Nose wheel steering is on. And we're good to go. Shall we start a taxi and see what happens? First of all, let's do a quick check of what's coming our way. Let's just look and see what kind of traffic's coming in, because we don't want to get in anybody's way. Okay, here's an EasyJet that's coming in. Yeah, they're coming in here too. So we're going to keep an eye out for the EasyJet. Okay, let's do a taxi and we're good. And on the brakes, taxi light. Wing lights can go off. Cabin call. Parking brakes off. Tow brakes on. Control lock off. Let's look left. Let's look right. Tow brakes are off. It'll start us spinning. Skystream Aviation's on YouTube. Skystream. This is available over. It's in the marketplace. So it's a marketplace airplane. Hi, Chris. Chris is here. Welcome in. Chris is the one that you see usually saying hi each morning over on Discord. Okay, taxi takeoff lights, brakes, set, takeoff config check. Takeoff config check is green. Let's see how our taxi's going here. About ready to exit the gate area. Here's a hold short point. So if there was a tower or something else, we'd stop maybe here. We need to go to surveillance and start squawking mode Charlie. That's good. Back over to comms. Dublin is up. That doesn't affect us. Let's continue. While we continue, takeoff briefing, gust lock, flight controls, transponder, boost, airflow, cabin crew, engine bleeds, lights, and takeoff checklist is good. Notorious Soldier says a cat, and the cat is apprehensive or happy. Hi, AZ. I don't think we ever had a links page. That is a happy cat and spy balloons. So things are good with Notorious Soldier. Let's stop here. Look this way. Nobody's coming. Look this way. Nobody's coming. I do have the radio up. We're at 122.8. We'll just listen in. I think I'm the only one taxiing. We should have routed our flight over the Glenfinnan Viaduct to see if the Hogwarts Express is coming up. It is the beginning of the school year. It's about time for them to go. Now then, let's see what we got. Okay, we do have an EasyJet coming in. So we're going to wait for the EasyJet landing. And so we'll hold short and then depart after the EasyJet. That's right, it is Quidditch season. Have you ordered your Quidditch stuff for the year? I just found out that I'm not a Gryffindor, I'm actually a Ravenclaw. It's a good thing I don't have a bunch of Quidditch clothes. I'd have to buy all new ones. All right. Parking brake on. And we're going to wait for EasyJet to land. So there is an EasyJet coming. EasyJet 84 Golf X-Ray. I don't see their lights. They're getting pretty close. ZLP says 7 says, I think that's what that says. There they are, right there. Their gear is down, it just doesn't draw it in Flight Sim. Edinburgh traffic, Loganair 441's an ATR lining up and waiting, runway 24, Edinburgh. Strobes. Parking brakes. Toe brakes. And away we go. EasyJet needs an easy landing here. The special easy button. Okay, and I think we're clear after this airplane. On the Greece departure, we do a little bit of an S-turn. Lekasora is something the CC's easy to eliminate. Okay, landing lights. Looking good. I think they're clear of the runway. Let's go. Up, up, and away. Martel's calling it a night. Good night, Martel. Hey, Martel, super support today. Thank you for the extra support. Hope you have a good Tuesday, Wednesday. See you Thursday, okay? Thank you. V1 and rotate. And don't do an aggressive rotate on this airplane. Otherwise you drag the tail. There's that EasyJet. Gear going up. The real flights would go direct to Greece after flight level, after 1,500 feet. I think that's a great idea. Okay, we're gonna go heading hold to start. And flaps up. .180 IAS climb. $1,500. Let's make the turn. Direct Greece. Thank you for telling us about what we would really do, Cavano. And there we are over there. There's direct Greece. I've generally found with this old thing, do your you know, heading hold, get in the general direction, and then go about making your direct twos. So DTO, direct two, direct two. Where's Greece? There's Greece. And execute. And now nav. Okay, now we have to stay below 6,000 feet until Greece. So we're good to go there. All right, after takeoff checklists. Landing gear is up. Flaps are up. Power management is set to climb. Engine bleeds are on. Taxi and takeoff lights remain on. I missed some chat. Notorious Soldier has more spy balloons. We did have a nice takeoff. Every time you hear rotate and take off, you think the plane is going to do a barrel roll. Cavano, I love Loganair, and thanks for visiting your local. Oh yeah, Cavano, maybe this was a flight suggestion. You know, every now in chat, you see a little thing that pops up into chat saying, if you've got a flight suggestion, click this link. And it takes you to a place so you don't have to be on Discord to make a flight suggestion anymore. If this was yours, this was a good idea. Thank you. Does the ATR have an autopilot? It does. Okay, 6,000 feet. We have to hold 6,000 here. And we're ready to pull the throttles back, because we don't want to speed up too much. There comes our speed. Now I'm going to pull my throttles back manually. Here comes 6,000. We're going to hold that. Lekasora, I am really, you know, you're probably right. It would be better for me to type in text. I don't know that I could type that much and fly. It still wiggles around, Sunny Goose, so that's why you saw me, that's why it is you saw me use heading hold to go into the general direction towards our waypoint, and then after that waypoint, then I did the direct to. Otherwise, it does, like you say, wiggles around the LNAV path. And so that's how I fixed that. Okay, 6,000 feet until Greece. And we are 6 miles away from Greece. I don't think we need landing lights now. Landing lights off. Taxi light off. Our next altitude, we're doing flight level 180. And it's a very small number. (180). 4 miles to Greece, and then we can continue the climb. because we have an altitude constraint right here, and they take altitude constraints seriously in Scotland. Oh, Lekasora, you're talking about closed captioning. That's right. That's something we could do here, isn't it? Lekasora, that is a good thing for me to put on my list of things to learn how to do. I understand what you're saying now. We need to go to Sumburg in the ATR via Loganair. The real world route here did cease, I know. And they used the Saab 340 on that one. I have never heard of that one before. Inverness, Edinburgh, East Midlands, Inverness. Sumburg, I've never heard of that one. All right, here is Greece. 3, 2, 1, and Inbass. Speed and IAS climb. And then we're going to come back down here and roll that target speed back to 180 for the final climb. So Cavano, that was the original route that they did a long time ago? All the way down to East Midlands, really? Okay, heading bug straight up. I'm going to put that over on my list of things. Learn about closed captioning. I put that on my list of things to do, okay, Lekasora? It's going to take a while, but I think that is a wonderful idea, and I will get my act in gear about that one. I think that's something I should do. Cavano says the Saab 340 did Edinburgh to Inverness. Okay, finish up this checklist. Taxi takeoff lights, altimeters should be baro set. Altimeters are set over 6,000 feet. And checklist is complete. Cool. Now we get to look out and enjoy the view. The ATR 72F, the cargo version. We do have a cargo livery that you can put on this. So there is a cargo livery that you can get for the ATR. I don't think it's a real cargo plane though. It still has the seats inside, just covers up the windows and puts FedEx on the wall, on the logos on. Ashley, we did not hurt any jetways at your airport. We were very good pilots. We were over in the parking stand area. So no jetways were hurt. And Ashley says minty coffee, but I'm going to have spy tea. I don't know if they released a freighter or not. If they did Sunny Goose, it kind of got by me. It kind of got by me, I think. Okay, coming up on our top of climb. That looks really good. Okay, we're all set for a procedure turn. We can also get the METAR for Inverness. And let's see what else is happening in Scotland. So it's pretty quiet here tonight. Usually on Monday about now, Europe starts to go to sleep. Looks like Dublin is still awake. Düsseldorf has still got Tower and ATIS up. Looks like Copenhagen's gone to bed. It was a busy night for them. Finland's quiet. There's a little bit of ATC over in Romania. What's happening over here? Let's see. LA and San Francisco are up. It looks like Boston is up. A little bit around Richmond. So it's kind of quiet here. We may call it an early night. Get ready for a fun week Always good to take a little bit of a break. Up 10,000 feet. So lights are good. I'm going to do devices and seatbelts. It's nice and calm. Andre says, so Boston Center's online. Hey, Kyle. Welcome in. So what do we got here in Boston? Not a lot. Let's see. We've also got DCA and Potomac is up. Well, let's see what's going on at DC. Let's see what's going on here. DC, runway 1. So we're not doing the river visual. We could do the river departure and go up to Boston in an Airbus or something like that if we want to do that. It might not be too crazy and chaotic. Does anybody want to do New York, Washington National to Boston? Andre is Lufthansa 404. Jonathan wants us to do Kennedy. What's going on at Kennedy? We do have Kennedy Tower and Ground, so we could do Kennedy to Boston. It just has an ATIS, a METAR up. It doesn't tell us runways. Landy says we should vote. All right, let's see. How we doing on our climb? Looks like we're going to hit our top of climb right at our top of descent. All right. I'm going to put together a few things. I'm going to do a poll over on Twitch. I'm just looking for places where I see some ATC, but not a ton of ATC. Okay, there is a poll. It started up over on Twitch. I'm sorry I don't know how to do them on YouTube yet, but there is a poll there that you can choose. That's basically where I found ATC. Not a ton of ATC, so it shouldn't be too crazy. But you could vote on that. And we're looking good here. Yeah, we're going to start our descent about the time. So we're going to flight level 180, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. I'm stopping at 14,000 feet. That's going to be our final. That's going to be our cruise. Flight level 140. Yeah, we're not going to make that at all. Cavano says it would have been better to do 12 to 14 on this flight. That's right. That's why I chose Oakland and Ontario. So Ontario, that would be a cargo flight. That would be like it's a real world 777 cargo flight, actually. And it's KONT to KOAK. That's going to be a full ride of ATC. So that's a full ATC flight there. I haven't got the MD-11 working. Okay, now what we're just going to do is let the airplane set a cruise speed for us and go from there. And we made it. All right, so it looks like Washington to Boston is winning by a bit of a mile, followed by Charlotte to Kennedy. And then 3 people said, call it a day, get some pizza. Nobody's interested in Ontario and Oakland this time. Notorious Soldier, thank you for putting in all the fun emotes there. Mustache is here too. Hi, bonsoir. Let's stretch a little bit. Polls starting to wrap up here. Oh, I started working my arms a little bit harder than I have been. They're very sore. Okay, it's coming. I think we're at 1 minute warning on the poll. Almost done. 3, 2, 1. Our next flight is DCA to Boston. So, Washington, WSHINGTLN, KDCA, we're going to Boston, KBOS. Let me set that up on a next command so you can get the IC cows and start planning ahead. Canadian Bear, it was at the top of your chat. The poll over on Twitch, the polls are always at the top of your chat. I still might get pizza, even though that came in a distant third. And 1 person voted for the cargo flight. Up, we need to come down here and go to nav. And then the ND overlay and switch to normal. I also don't need weather on. Cool. So, DCA to Boston. You can take a 737, you can take an Airbus, you could take a CRJ. Those are the ones that are going to work the best. This airplane would take a little bit too long. Okay, let's go and look at altitudes that we need here to come in. So coming in over the VOR, it's 4,000 feet. Let's go ahead and put in 4,000 feet for our first descent. You could take an A380, probably not good. There's 8,000. Can't see it because of the sun. 6,000. That's flight level 48, 76543210. It's really hard to see. Okay, flight level 40. We're good to go there for our procedure turn over the airport. And descent is coming up here pretty quick. So let's go heading hold. Now, I usually am a little bit more of a control freak on this. So I'm going to take it out of speed mode. And let's go ahead and descend it to 10. So we're going to go and engines back. And IES descent. Put it at 210 because we're also flying with jets. So I try and keep my descent speeds in this up as best I can. And now run the engines back a little bit more. There we go. And we have a nice descent. Let's see. I don't know about the iPad. It's about the iPad part. Andre says yes. Moncton Monday is starting too. So once you get to Boston, if you want to, you can continue your flight to Moncton if you want to, or go up into Canada to Halifax. I'll probably, at that point, I will probably call it a day here. But we should have a good flight into Boston. I need to go and make sure I've got Boston loaded. I think I've got it always loaded now. But let's just make sure I've got the scenery set up. Okay, so let's see. We are going KDCA. That's loaded. KBOS. Boston Logan should be loaded too. Let's look and see what's actually there. Boston is loaded. Okay, so we've got scenery and it should look good. Andre is going to fly to New York when you land and you go off today. Is that a real flight or is that your next flight? Because if I remember, you're doing a longer haul flight. Okay, here's 10,000 feet. So landing lights. Nose lights ready. Seat belts. Tim Dog, are you flying on the next one? What are you going to do? A Southwest 737? I don't know what I'm going to do. As brain power and energy begins to ebb, I think of... you're going to do a baby bus? I'm thinking of my baby bus too. I know I flew it earlier, but it's Monday. This is day 5 of flying for me. It's a real American Airlines route. And Inverness looks really good. Sadly, the little turn, the procedure turn, is not going to let us go out over Loch Ness and say hi to Nessie. We never get to talk to Nessie. 220 is minimums. Minimums are set. Weather at Inverness. Okay, so let's do performance. Next. Okay, so winds at Inverness are 190 at 5. And no gusts. You got to remember to put gusts in. The altimeter at Inverness is 1011. Transition is going to be 4,000 feet, and VAP is going to be 111 knots. Andre still has 3 hours left to fly, so Tim Dog is going to do the A319 with CFM engines and sharklets. My brain is a little fried, so I'm pretty sure you know that I'm going to do my regular baby bus with the tulip on the back. And the call sign that I never forget. Although lately I've been forgetting the call sign. Nice little rolling hills here. Okay, coming up on 4,000 feet. Altimeter is 1011. There we go. Altimeter's checked and set. And we're going to run our speed back to about 180 now. And let's bug that. There we go. There's a bug. Amargosa, we're getting close. Amargosa, just coming in. We're doing Washington to Boston. There's a little ATC. It's not full ATC. Kind of a nice little wrap up.
Traffic. Logan Martin key final.
That looks pretty good. There's the airport. We're going to fly overhead the airport, right over the middle, and then fly out over the water and come on back in. Okay, we're slowing down a little bit too much. Let's keep the speed up. That's pretty good. At 4,000 feet, just like a good pilot. Next altitude is 2,000. Let's go ahead and preset 2,000. And can barely see it because of the sun. Really nice. There's 2,000. That's good there. Up now a little too fast. Inverness traffic, Loganair 441's an ATR overhead the airport, setting up for the procedure turn, and the ILS runway 23. Inverness. There should be a Nessie transition on this one. I'm just saying. There should be a Nessie transition here. There's our airport. And there's the inlet down to Loch Ness. Okay, here comes our turn. Okay, so we should be going out on a heading of 039 degrees. So 039. Actually, it looks like it's putting us on 025. It took the big jet transition. Okay, let's go to heading hold. And let's go to IS descent and start a gradual descent here. VAP again for landing is 111, so we're going to make it 115 to 120. 115 to 120. Okay, now that we've got heading hold set, let's see if we've got an ILS locked in. Actually, it hasn't been very good about this. Let's see if we can dial that in here. VOR ILS 108.5. 10850. Enter. Make it active. There we go. Inbound is 231 degrees. Yeah, like I'm going to be able to see that there. Let's come back the other way. Okay, that course heading is what? That's 240. We need it to be 231. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be a course heading. I don't see an ILS, but there we go. Let's start our turn in. Inverness traffic, Loganair 441 is in ATR, turning finals now for runway 23, Inverness. Okay, that should be a good turn there. How's our descent? Oh, our descent's very nice. I don't see that it is actually dialed in the ILS. It's not displaying any information. 1085, 1085, 231's the heading, 231. Okay, it says 11 nautical miles, so maybe it did. It just hasn't indicated. Oh, yeah, we got it. We do have it. Okay, cool. And 2,000 feet. Let's increase our rate of descent a little bit here. Chad BK is in chat. You like the ATR? You miss the days when American Eagle used to fly them. Let's go and arm the approach and see if it works for us. We have our blue diamond, so I think we're in good shape. Tim J is going to call it a night. Good night, Tim J. I appreciate you sticking in. Thanks for being here. Have a really good evening. We'll see you next time. Take care. Thursday. We actually have a choice Thursday. There's a VATSIM event in Hamburg. So we could do the VATSIM event in Hamburg, or we could go back to Iceland. If you'd like to go back to Iceland. Flaps 1. Okay. Let's call it 1:15 is going to be our bug to land. Okay, it snagged that. Okay. Heading bug straight up for the go around. And we've started our descent on the glide slope. Hamburg events are great, especially if you like to do some own. We have not done that Hamburg event. So I know we said that we wanted to do the Iceland event again, but I'm kind of thinking that maybe that might be fun. Landing gear going down. We could always do the Iceland event next week. Flaps. How do you turn off the lights in the ATR cockpit? Jonathan, down here, you see these lights right here? Are those the ones you're talking about? There's also a floodlight down there too. There's also this one over here. There's your flood, and you can turn that off too if that's on. Gear down 3 green. AP is off. Inverness traffic, Loganair 441 is now 5-mile finals for runway 23 landing. Nessie Land. Nessie Land, the new theme park from Disney. Once we get on the ground here, we have an option to taxi on runway 29 or roll out to the end of the runway and keep going and then taxi in there. I have no idea how they would do traffic flow here. Wabi sees Nessie. Roll to the end. Cavano says we roll to the end.
500. Approaching minimum. 200. Minimum. Minimum.
Landing. Landing. Over the fence.
100. 50. 30.
Got a double scenery here, it looks like.
20. 10.
'Is there an alligator? Are there gators here? Notorious Soldier, we made it. Sunny Goose, oh, they're always floaters with me. Flaps are up. Lights are good. I need to look and see where I've got a double scenery here. And some brakes. No gators here, but there are kangaroos here. Strobes. Inverness traffic. Runway 23 is clear. Loganair 441 taxi to parking. Happy landings, Nessie land. They probably get tired of me calling it Nessie land. But hey, no other town has their own Nessie, right? No other town has a Nessie, so there we go. Sheep, that's right. And as Keela taught us a long time ago, we know that sheep bite and kick. Feathering one of our props. A little bit too soon. A little bit too soon. That'll just have to be close enough. That's close enough. Okay, let's do parking brakes. And prop brake. So I was a little bit too soon with popping the yellow cards for sure. Yeah, I was way too quick on shutting those down. But it does, you know, they do have to time that pretty close. Otherwise, you have to wait for it to spin down. Wheel chocks, some power, door. They'll put out the tail prop, open the cargo door, and that is basically, we made it. Nobody was hurt. And again, it's really great to have this airplane now that we can fly in Flight Sim 2024, because now we can do some commuter flights like this. Really nice. And Inverness looks pretty good too, although I think I've got a double scenery going on here. I don't think that that's right. So something's weird about my scenery. I need to sort that out. Cool. Thank you for flying along with me on this one. This one is a good one for sure. All right, ready for Washington? Ready to be crazy Washington pilots and Boston pilots. It's not a bad looking scenery down there, but I've got to go and figure out what's going on with that. Because I do like flying into this airport. My family actually comes from this part of Scotland, so there's apparently there's a couple of blocks of a castle that we used to have here too. I guess they were party animals. Rangi, are you gonna call it a night? Hey, thanks for being here, Rangi. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. I hope you had a great weekend. Your week's off to a good start. Next flight, it sounds like we're probably going to push the Iceland flight back a week so that we can go and do an event in Hamburg. So we'll probably do the Hamburg event first. Okay, we're going to DCA. DCA, we're departing off of runway 01. So I always like to look at this. Have a nice evening, Rangi. Thank you for coming
confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Boston. What are we doing in Boston? ILS runway 22 left. That was the Doghouse Live is back with a nice resub. Doghouse Live has been here for a whole 29 months. Doghouse Live, thanks for the resub. Welcome aboard. We're just getting ready to go and do a quick trip here into Boston. It's not going to be that quick, but still. All right. And we're going to be departing out of Washington National Airport. Okay. Looks good. Let's get the sim going. Actually, no. Let's get an autopilot and a McDo going. Good night, Danny. You're calling it a night too? Lekasora, you gonna call it a night? Lekasora, thank you for that suggestion about closed captioning. I did write it down. Again, it's just me. I will try and learn how to add in closed captioning and see if I can't make that work. But thank you. That is an incredibly good idea. I think it's an important one too. Good night, Danny. Wonderful evening. We will keep the sheep off the runway until you get back. Although I can't say that there won't be leaf goop because it's getting to be fall in some areas. How is this SimBrief integration? P.S. Morandi, it's okay. It does not load the exact amount of fuel or the exact zero fuel weights. It does load in most of them. I'd almost like to put them in myself if I could, but it's getting better. Well, I don't know if it's getting better, but it's okay. You just have to watch it. At least it doesn't put in less fuel. It always puts in a little bit more fuel. So that's, you don't end up running out of gas because of that little bug. So that's nice. Hi, Drama. Oh, Drama's got pizza. Heart pizzas. Boy, that would be good. Let's get ready to rumble. P.S. Morandi wants to do cargo ops. Okay. Brain power is fading. Thank you for putting up with me doing my same little airplane here. But at least this gives me an opportunity to not make a big fool of myself. And we're going to take... Can't do Air Berlin on this one, I'm afraid. So runway 1, runway 22 left. That looks really good. This looks like the standard flight. I'm going to add 15 minutes of fuel for this one. And that looks great. It's going to be the Suki departure, Swan Bros up to Kennedy, and then Roebuck 3. That looks good. And generate. Let's turn off the old flight plan. Old flight plan is good. You know, one thing, PS Morandi, they're also going to be releasing a cargo version of the BAE 146. I know, I'm not the biggest fan of the BAE 146. It's a good little airplane. The only problem I have with it is, you know, the designers of the original airplane did not tell us all what kind of mind-expanding drugs they were on when they were designing the craziest upper panel I've ever worked with. Ryan, we just finished up the ATR flight. We did a nice ATR flight to Inverness. And it went pretty good. No way are we going flight level 370.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard.
I'm going to go flight level 310. We're not going to go that high. That is just way too much. We'll never make it to 370. Flight level 310. Ryan, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, let's go ahead and file. Bing, we're filed. That looks great. Okay, we'll come down here to the United Commuter area. And let's get some numbers really fast. Oh, I also need to update the title, don't I? Okay, Boston, DCA to Boston. There is our route. I'm just going to put my route in my flight notes. There is our route in flight notes. That's all we need out of that. Okay, let me put the PDF flight plan in chat for you so you could take a look at those numbers. And this is going to be KDCA, KBOS. And you can decide whether you think this is a chill out flight or not. Okay, we got that taken care of. All right, everything looks good there. I don't need charts, but let's update things here. All right, everything is good up here. Runway 1, we don't need that number or that number, and we should bump this line up so I don't call us an ATR. Washington to Boston, I'm going to ignore the middle numbers. There's our flight route, and everything else is good. We're going to need to do Volanta. And here comes the sim. Always let it breathe, like opening a bottle of wine. Not a glass of wine, like I said earlier. A bottle of wine. And start. And we got to wait here a second. Always takes a second after you start this. It freezes somehow. This is something that just started. Oh, it started about the time, about Sim Update 3. And it just does a little freeze here, and you only just have to wait. Okay, that looks good. Let's go get our baby bus. No, I don't think I'm going to take the 727 on this. My brain power just couldn't handle that today. Okay, there's my baby bus. Save and go back. And KDCA. Make sure nobody snagged one of the commuter gates. And then it has to freeze again. think that should do it. We'll get Bravo 11. Let's write that number down for those of us that can't remember. Bravo 11. There's Bravo 11. And fly. This is one of the incredible sceneries in Flight Simulator. It really is one of the best sceneries. You can go into the terminal. They even did some incredible work on the big tile mural things that they've done on the floor here in Washington. I mean, they really made this a nice terminal. Okay, and as usual, the little wheel is going to sit there and freeze and then unfreeze and do that sort of thing. Let's do Volante while we're waiting. Add a flight plan from SimBrief. Hey, it's even got a baby bus, but the wrong paint job. Okay. And now, while we're waiting, we'll also get vPilot and get it started. Let's see. I think we got MobiFlight going, so we'll be able to use the WinWing stuff. Yep, we sure did. Now we're just waiting on the airport. And waiting. And waiting. But it's usually worth the wait when everything works. Swoosh. It's going to be a nice sunset flight. Phoenix. Any clouds popping up today? Not really. Yeah, that's not a bad temperature. 30 degrees. I don't think we're going to see any thunderstorms or anything today. Very nice jetway. Leaves the stairs. We'll do the stairs another day. Let's do Shift C and get aboard. There we go. There's Shift C. Let's see if FatSim will let us on. There we go. And here comes FatSim. Wabi, what's the website you do to find the cheapest sceneries again? It's a great website. It's called FS Add-on Compare. And this is it right here. And I'm going to put the link into chat for you. It's just a really great resource for finding airports and stuff like that. Really is a good resource. It's taken a while to load up now, but it should load up just fine. Okay. We got ACARs. Yeah, there's one person mode in the plane. I think that's right, Lakasora. You mean like just one pilot? Let's see. Boston, Route, Suki 5, Swan, Bros, JFK, Roebuck looks good. Flight level 310. Squawk is cleared. vPilot is upset. vPilot just blew up on us. Okay, that's not good. Why did vPilot blow up? $441, A319, connect. There's ACARs. Okay, hopefully it'll work this time. I don't know why it had an attitude before. Let's go into the Phoenix app. Tim Dog has made it to gate Delta 42. Kind of ironic since Tim Dog's flying, I think, an American Airlines flight. But let's have GSX do a jetway. Operate the jetway. Got a pretty big United taking off over there. Okay, we got a jetway and everything is good to go there. Let's power up the plane. So Lekasora, did I answer the question okay about there being one person, like one person does the whole flight? Is that it? Or were you talking about something like cockpit sharing? Nav and logo. Emergency exit, no smoking, and integrated lighting. While we're waiting, let's do integrated lighting down on the pedestal and the panel, and one click of flood lighting. Airplane's coming on up. Do a quick set of control checks here. And our controls are all connected, so that's a good thing. There's our three little chirps. Flight management guidance computer on the pilot's side. And navigation data is correct. ASUS, Air Traffic Services Unit. Air Operations Control. Flight init. And data request. One person view. Usually the pilot checks out the plane from the inside. Oh, you're talking about doing the walk around. Yeah, so there is the walk around mode. It is called walk around, and that's the way Microsoft Flight Simulator starts all the time now. Is in walk around mode, like you just said. And if you decide to do the walk around, it's really pretty amazing. It's really amazing the detail that you get to check out. All the things around the airplane will really blow you away. Okay, all of that looks really good. Let's do init and bring in the flight plan. DCA ATIS is available. Information Romeo. We are flying a very predictable flight number. Let's go ahead and start doing ADIRs. And I believe it's supposed to be IR number 1, IR number 2, and IR number 3. IR number 3 is the one in the middle. Let's go and do crew supply of oxygen. Yes, walk around. You haven't seen that before? Usually when I start the live stream, sometimes I'll do a little bit of a walk around. You can even on the Phoenix Airbus, like the one I'm flying today, you can even walk up the stairs and open the door. You actually open the door the way you're supposed to open a door on an Airbus. I mean, there is a level of immersion in this airplane that is really amazing. Let's go on over here. Pilot brief. Our cost index is going to be 6. We're cleared to flight level 310. Let's go and download the winds and bring in the wind. There's our wind. Return. And init page B. Okay, we are in pounds on this airplane, so we are 122.49, so 122.5, 122,500 pounds is our zero fuel weight. Page 2. We're gonna have 144 passengers, and our zero fuel weight center of gravity is 29.6. 29.6. And I'm going to accept those numbers and return. And you can see those numbers are now up there. We'll put them all in zero fuel weight. There we go. Now let's come on over here and get our basic fuel numbers. And then what we'll do is let GSX board the plane for us. So taxi fuel is 330 pounds. So 0.330 for taxi. Contingency fuel 1.41. That is 15 minutes of fuel. Alternate fuel is 1.9. And final reserve fuel is 2.23. And those numbers are good. Let's check fuel planning. Fuel planning is groovy green, so that looks great. Now we're going to come over here to the EFB, go to the Phoenix page, go to mass and balance. We're going to have 144 passengers. We need to board 12,000 pounds of fuel, and we're going to have 4,000 pounds of cargo. Fortunately, GSX will take care of that for us.
Refueling truck is on its way.
And so our fuel truck's going to come over here. It's going to drive through this United truck here. And so fueling is about ready to begin. We already know the runways and airports, so let's go ahead and put in our basic flight plan. KDCA, we are departing off of runway number 1. And we are planning on doing the Suki departure. Suki 5. And we exit Suki at Swan. Insert.
Fuel truck is in position.
Boston. Arrival.
Please don't load aircraft until
We
the
are
fuel
expecting
truck
the
arrives.
ILS runway 22 left. We are on the Roebuck arrival. We are coming in over Kennedy. And that's going to be the Noli transition and end. There we go. Flight plan is now in. Init page B is our next page. We got a squawk code. Let's put that in, because at this point, I might forget. Our squawk today is 7033. Clear, clear. 7033. And that looks good too. Let's come on over here and we can go and we can use the drone cam. And we can go and see all of the fueling stuff that we have. There's our fuel truck. There's an American Airbus, and there's this guy going on in. So he's going to go and get the little ladder and pop it up there and start fueling. And there's our fuel. And then you could come over here. There's a special port over here. And if you wanted, you could also adjust your fueling and balance and everything here. It's really pretty cool. Yeah, Lecosaur, the people are going to fuel the plane and everything. You can check the static ports. There's the static ports. You can look at your landing gear. Check your tires. And there's going to be more than just the people fueling. You'll also see people loading the baggage and stuff too. We'll look at those views. So we'll go ahead and come back in the airplane and get ready to do some more stuff. Wabi got your Boeing yoke. You're satisfied so far? Wabi says getting the yoke makes it so much easier. I imagine that it does. I'm going to get the bleed going. That's going to get air conditioning in the airplane. And you can see fuel is happening right now, so that's good. Kevin47. 747. Hi, Kevin47. Welcome in on YouTube. Thanks for coming by. Okay, we got a squawk code in. We've got fueling is done. Let's go ahead and do a few things here. So the ATIS here says our altimeter is 3023. 3023. Good. Let's set it for the co-pilot. There we go. And we're going to set the backup altimeter. There we go. That's good. Now let's go and stack some charts. Kevin, thank you for coming by. Just getting ready to do our flight from Washington to Boston now. Okay, so over here, this is going to stack a few charts, but we need to get a few others. So what we need is airport charts. It's got the facility, AGC. I guess this is also going to include parking. Yeah, this also includes parking for us. And we are at gate Bravo 11. Bravo 11, so we're right there. Okay, that's good. We're doing the Suki departure. And let's see if it snagged the Suki departure for us. It did. There's Suki 5. So Suki 5 departure. So after departure, oh, look at this. There's 2 transitions here. Oh, I've never seen this one before. You turn before you get to the prohibited area. It's Kento. Welcome back. It's Kento. Konnichiwa back to beautiful Tokyo. Thank you for coming in today. There's a Suki... Okay, there's several Suki 5s. I don't think we do this one. I think we knew... Do we go to the one that has Doggy here? Let's see if that's the transition. We fly up the river, right? Yeah, we go to that transition. Okay, good. That was a little bit scary. I haven't done that one before. Okay, so on the Suki 5 departure, we now need to go to SID PT, and we need to get the instructions for Suki 5 and see. Okay, this is Suki 5 for jets. Initial climb clearance is 5,000 feet unless the ACARS gives us another one. Climb via the SID expecting blah, blah, blah. It doesn't give us an altitude, so we're going to expect that 5,000 feet. So let's go load that in before somebody, your captain, forgets. 5,000 feet. We're good to go with that. All right, we got those in there, and that started, so we can get this later. The turn before. Oh, the turn before is runway 4. Oh, Tim Dog, really? That's for runway 4? I bet it even shows it. Yep, sure enough. Look at that. So that's going to be for runway 4. No kidding. I've never seen that before. I don't think I've ever taken off on runway 4 before. Okay, so all this looks good. Let's come on in and let's look at Boston on our arrival. We do need to go and get a few extra charts here. So airport, we need an APC, airport parking chart. AFC, stand coordinates, airport parking. There we go. Jonathan, we're doing the Roebuck. It's more obvious in the Jepson charts than here in the Lido charts, so that's probably why I missed it there. Okay, Roebuck 3 arrival, Jonathan, is what we're doing. And there is the Roebuck 3. There's Goshi, Nunzo. I think we're doing Goshi, right? Oh no, this is 22 left. So it's Noli. So on the Roebuck arrival, we're going to make the turn out here. And we're going to do the loop all the way out there to tail. Okay, good to know. I was going to go the wrong way. There's going to be a transition out to runway 22. but I think the Roebuck probably took good care of us, but let's just go verify. Nav accuracy is upgraded, GPS primary is set, flight plan. There's Kennedy, News, Flex, Ruzi, Roebuck, Provi, Judy, Cran, Cradle, Clem. Those look good. Judy, Cran, Cradle, Kleb. Now we need to make sure that we also get Patrick and Tail in there. So let's make sure that one's in there. There's Patrick, there's Tail. We got the right transition loaded to runway 22 left. So we're good to go with that. That looks great. Hey, look at this. They're boarding up the baggage now. They're boarding the all the baggage. All right, all that's loading up pretty nicely. Let's go over here and bring the map in. That looks really good. Tim Dog is pushing already. Yep, as usual, I'm the last one. Okay, everything's good there. I think our charts are going to be fine for the arrival. There's 22 left. Minimums are 220 feet. Board the passengers. Dude, what are you thinking? Passengers, where are they? We're still waiting for our 144 passengers? Oh, okay. Flight attendants are aboard. Hi, flight attendants. Okay. All right, that looks nice. JNow Janto, I hope I said that right. So JNow, I basically use the quick view system in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And if you look over in views, you'll see that there's 10 customizable quick views. And what I've done is I've set those up on the number pad on my keyboard. So, you know, we all have the keyboards with the letters, but off on the right side, there's a number pad. So this is number pad 0 view. Here is autopilot view. Here is McDo view. Here's upper panel, that's number 5. So the thing is that I go and I preset those and save those. Now, over on YouTube, I've got a YouTube channel, cleverly named 757 Spy, sorry. And that is one of the most recent videos, recorded videos. I'm live streaming on YouTube as well. But you also see the pre-recorded videos that I've done. And one of the recent videos that I did was my custom camera presets, how I've set all that up. And that might help you out figuring out how to set those. So I hope that that helps, because you're going to change a couple of keyboard bindings and stuff, but it makes your life so much easier in the end. I can look around and move around as quickly as I need to. And on VATSIM, when you're doing a big VATSIM event, you really need to be able to move around pretty quickly. It's a little loud here. My voice is giving out. Let's turn the airplane noise down a bit. Contact ATC for push. Yeah, it's really hard. You're absolutely right. You need those quick views. Aren't you supposed to like throw them down onto the conveyor belt a lot harder? Tim Dog, yeah, there is Chase Plane, and Chase Plane is really pretty cool too. You can get Chase Plane for Flight Sim 2020. I don't think it's ready for 2024 yet. I have not broken anything but immersion. I try not to break immersion. Yet sadly, at some point in time, I do. Twin Smile Aviation is back. Welcome back, Twin Smile Aviation. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. A Human Game says to do a posture check. Yeah, it's starting, when you start getting tired, you start slouching around a lot. Hi, Human Games. Thanks for coming in. And we'll sit up a little bit straighter. There we go. Although not much straighter. It's time to lay back, find a movie. The loaders didn't break anything. That breaks immersion. Nope, the loaders didn't. Your pilot did, but 74 of our passengers have boarded. They are definitely taking their time. Hey guys, you want to move a little faster down those rows? That'd be a good thing. Thanks. We want to get going. Okay, all the loading is done. So you see the loaders are gone. And eventually the doors will close, but all of the cargo is now loaded and we're ready to go. Usually GSX boards the cargo first. Tim Dog's taxiing by. Let's see if we can spot Tim Dog. I'll bet that's Tim Dog right over there. Wait a minute, you said you were doing sharklets. Maybe that's not Tim Dog. Nope, that is Tim Dog. So the model matching did not work. So Tim Dog actually has sharklets instead of fences. The sharklets are not model matched. What? The sharklets are not model matched? Excuse me. Can't have that. That's ridiculous. We're going to have to give up and start playing Pong. If they're not going to match the sharklets, then 111, we've got 144 passengers to board. It's almost time to go. Twin Smile Aviation, thank you for coming in. Doing fairly good today. Doing a flight from Washington up to Boston. Just waiting for the final load sheet and we'll be ready to go. About 15 more passengers to get on the plane. Can save a little bit of frame rate here. Okay, and there were either twins or they had two of the same people walking side by side. Keeman, we're probably going to wrap up after this, yeah. It's been a good day, but a long week. It's time for some advanced sleeping. Okay, DCA information Romeo remains current. All right, the APU's up and running. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect ground power. I'm going to turn the aft cargo temperature to about mid. Let's do fuel pumps, and everything looks good there. On ground services, I'm going to do GPU, disconnect. And airplane's loaded. I'm going to close my cargo. There's cargo. And our final load sheet is aboard. Let's see if I did the rounding right. 122.5, that is correct. 29.6, our center of gravity has not changed either. Cool, back we go. The flight management computer says I need 9,900 pounds of fuel to make it to Boston. I have boarded 12,700 pounds of fuel. Yes, I board a little bit extra for VATSIM fun. Okay, that all looks good. I'm going to go ahead and do my departure perf real fast. There we go. And we've got our departure perf done. Let's come on down here. Our parking brakes
Welcome aboard,
are on.
Stay
I'm going to remove my chocks and cones. We've cleared all moorings. Let's get charts up. Come on back over here and get the AGC airport ground chart. Adam just followed. Hi, Adam. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. We are here at Bravo 11. So we'll be pushing back onto Keela. Okay, Potomac approach is 119.85. 119.85.
And JetBlue 2423.
Hey, I hear people.
Center
Doors are going to close. Seatbelts are going on. GSX, let's have GSX prepare us for pushback and departure. That's going to retract our jetway and close the main door. There goes jetway. Here comes our crew chief. Let's see if the crew chief is a nice person or the cranky one.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
It's not the cranky one. Yay. Cool. Okay, let's see. Everything looks good there. Let's go to performance. V1 is 129, rotates at 129. Flaps are going to be 2. Trim's going to be up 0.6. That looks good. I'm going to go and start squawking. Squawkage is good. I'm going to go ahead and do the beacon. Everything else is good up there. And let's just wait for the truck and call for push and start. Oh, let's stretch a little bit here. I did a little extra hard workout last night and worked my arms a little. They are a bit sore.
Subscriber confirmed.
Hitman just did a nice resub. Hi, Hitman. Hitman, thanks for being here for 47 months. Thank you for 47 months of great support and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks, Hitman. Welcome on in. Almost time to go. Everything's good here.
Frontier Flight 3663, contact Washington Center 123.72.
We're going to be facing south on Keela.
Release parking brake.
Frontier Flight 3663,
okay, let's
contact
call in.
Washington Center 133.72. 133.72.
Potomac, a very good afternoon from United 441 at Washington National, Gate Bravo 11 with information Romeo. Our clearance is aboard requesting startup and pushback. Tim Dog's departed. Happy landings, Tim Dog. See you in Boston.
Alright, sorry, who's calling for push? Who's coordinating?
Potomac, hi there, United 441. Bravo 11 with Romeo at National, requesting pushback onto taxiway Keela.
United 441, Potomac departure, pushback onto Kilo, it's approved, tail facing north.
Tail to the north, United 441. Let's go. Parking brakes are off. Here we go.
Engines clear. Start at will.
There we go. Slowly going back. And we'll wait for our engines to get past the crew line. Got a nice wing walker over there. Couple of CRJs over there. There's the crew line. There's the door, the roadway. Starting engine number 1. Engine 1 starts. We should be watching the engine instruments, but the sound's better in here.
American 1612, radar contact, altitude leaving.
2,400.
And there is a nice push over there. Engine number 1 starting pretty good.
You can climb maintain flight level 190.
Flight level 190, American 1612.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Unlocking gear.
Engine number 1 start is good. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. And there's the little gray box. N2 is rising.
Potomac approach, Blue Strict 5384, ready to push and start.
Tim Dog says somebody needs to turn down their speakers.
Confirming you have information Sierra on board.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir, we got Sierra on board.
They must not have the Katie Pilot noise limiter.
Push into
If you suffer from pilots that are too loud on the frequency, we'd like to suggest the Katie Pilot audio normalizer.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
It's 3372,
Left is clear. Right is clear.
3372,
Good start on engine 2. Okay, DC center, we got 133725. 133725. We'll preset that. Makes our departure a little bit easier. Their engine noise was louder than their voice. Really? Haven't heard about that one before. Okay, engines started. Ignition goes from start back to normal. APU bleed and APU are off. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna do nose wheel tiller disconnect. Disconnect the nose wheel from the rudder pedals. And control checks forward, all the way back, release, 0. Left, all the way right, release, rudder, left and right, release, trims up 0.6. Flaps are 2 today. Flaps are 2. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. We're looking good. Okay, so we're going to come over here. Pushed and started. It's probably Kilo 5, Juliet, cleared across, and that.
Terminal capture arrival, Mount Vernon runway 1, American 6299.
Potomac, hello again. United 441 is pushed and started from Nationals Gate Bravo 11. We're on Kilo facing south, requesting taxi.
United 441, runway 1, taxi via Kilo, Kilo 5, Juliet, cross runway 4, Juliet.
Taxi to runway 1 via Kilo, Kilo 5, Juliet, cleared across runway 14 at Kilo 5. Juliet for United 441.
United 441, that's cross runway 4 at Juliet, not runway 4 at Juliet.
Yeah, cross runway 4 after Kilo 5 on Juliet for United 441. Okay, let's go. Nose light, cabin call. Parking brakes. And away we go. It's a baby bus. It'll start taxiing by itself. Tim Dog says those were the outside engine sounds. And away we go. We'll just give it a little bit of a boost here. There we go. That'll pick us up. Speed. Weather radar. Predictive wind shear. Takeoff config check. And the ECAM checklist is all green. And away we go.
Hello, this is JetBlue 1596.
JetBlue 1596.
V1 and rotate is 129 knots.
Sierra, request push from Bravo 19.
Couple of CRJs over there.
1596. Pushback with the alley is approved. Give me a call for taxi. Squawk flying code by Charlie.
Charlie and pushback approved. Calling for the taxi. JetBlue 1596.
Okay, there's Kilo 5 right there. So now we do a little turn to the left, then to the right on Juliet, cross the runway.
24, send you the Raven 8 arrival. Expect the visual approach on 10.
Clear to cross runway 4 at Juliet.
Hey, Thomas, for JetBlue 1596, can you approve the pushback to into taxiway Kilo because we pre-planned the pushback incorrectly? It's going to take a lot of time.
Hey, JetBlue 1596, no worries. I couldn't see which way you were facing there. So, yeah, pushback into Kilo is for jet facing north.
Okay, thank you. It's approved.
Atomic approach, Blue 384, Whiskey Air, ready to taxi runway 1.
Okay, there's Juliet over there.
Runway 1, taxi via
Suki
November,
5
Juliet,
departure. Not making the turn before the
1
monument.
via November, Juliet, crossing 14 at Juliet for 5384.
United 441, the wind, 1108, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1, clear for takeoff, United 441. Wow, it's time to go.
And approach American 2040 with you, flight level 3.
All right, we're ready to go. Strobes, ECAM checklist is green. Anybody got any reason to not want to fly? Captain, we're out of Colombian coffee.
Visual, runway 1 approach.
Runway 1 approach, altimeter 3023 with the captain arrival, American 2040.
Throttle's up about halfway. Engines are stable, clock's running, manual flex, SRS runway is set, auto thrust is blue, up, up, and away. Coffee is not on the MEL list. It should be. I'm sorry, that should be you've got to have that on. MEL stands for Minimum Equipment List. There's a list if you're new to airplanes that basically you have to have that on there, or if you don't, you can't take off. V1, rotate, up, up, and away. Positive climb gear. And follow the river.
Yeah, 441, radar contact, South Bay Living.
United 441 is leaving 1,500.
United 441, roger, climb maintain, flight level 190.
All the way up to flight level 190 for United 441. AP, lever climb, flaps, flaps, speed brake disarmed. After takeoff items are good. There's the Pentagon. There was a flight delay because the coffee maker and the ovens were not working. I think that you need to have the coffee. I mean, you've got humans aboard. Humans are going to need lavatories and they're going to need food. So Doc, LOL, it really is amazing. The views are amazing. Here you go, Doc. Check out our sunset departure out of Washington. I mean, it really is pretty amazing. Really, really nice. And you combine that with these amazing airplane, payware airplanes like this airplane right here. It really is nice. You also throw in some ATC like we've got here on VATSIM. It becomes a really cool experience. There's so many neat things to learn. Obviously, I'm a little bit geeky about this, but perhaps for good reason. So here's our departure coming out. The LIDO charts do not have the airplane tracking on them. It is real time. It's all real time. So what we've got is we've got real world weather. So this is the weather that's being reported around Washington, D.C. right now, and it's the current time. Walk the Beagle does correctly point out that if you did avoid the coffee, you don't need the lavatory. On the other hand, there are some of us that do need a cup of artificial inspiration in the morning.
1241, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
133.72 for United 441. Thanks for the clearance getting out of Washington. Have a good week.
You too, yeah.
133.725 Washington Center. Andre still is got 2 hours and 18 minutes of flying. Andre's flying across the ocean.
Juliet, runway 5, left taxi via
landing lights, taxi lights, cabin call. The loos were working. It was the coffee and the ovens. That's right. And Tim Dog probably would tell us that you do the coffee machine, the ovens, not on the list.
American 5,
the loos, I think, are on the minimum equipment list. You have to have those working, right? I know, Doc, what's going on there? Washington Center, hi there, United 441's passing 11,000 feet for flight level 190.
United 441, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain, flight level 350.
All the way up to flight level 350, United 441. I filed for flight level 310.
United 441, correction, climb maintain, flight level 310, idea is final.
Flight level 310, that's nice for United 441. Tim Dog does not drink coffee and wasn't in first class, so to me it was a delay over nothing. I just wanted to get home. I know, when you're at that point in time, Tim Dog.
Guy was 9.
I just want to go home. I've got pizza waiting. I've got my warm, comfortable clothes. It's my home. Can I please just go?
Vision 35, Victor, Juliet.
Another thing about the scenery out of here, Doc, you might not know, this is all satellite photography scenery. So the entire world in Microsoft Flight Simulator is covered with Bing satellite photography, and they've got a way to convert stuff on the ground that so it will put 3D buildings and stuff on there too. That looks really good. It was a Mad Dog too, really. So Tim Dog wanted to go home in the Mad Dog, didn't care if the coffee machine didn't work or the ovens didn't work. Passing 15,000 feet, coming out over the Potomac.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard. Stay sharp.
Yamasaki, did I say that right? Welcome aboard, Yamasaki. Thanks for the follow. Good to see ya.
1386 Washington, are you up?
Okay, looking pretty good here. Passing 16,000 feet. Next event for us is standard altimeter at 18,000 feet. For your information, we are 398 miles south of Boston. We will be landing at about 0031 Zulu. So right now it is 2323. So 0031, we got a little bit of flying to do. Good evening, Mike on the radio. Good to see you. Oh, is it Friday for you? It's Monday for a lot of the rest of the world.
American 1383. I was talking to American 512.
And 18,000 feet, standard altimeter. So pull for standard. Pull for the first officer.
Number 35
and push for the backup. Standard altimeter. Oh yeah, this is technically my Friday, Mike. Thanks for noticing, Mike on the radio. Welcome aboard. And Recooler is back in chat. Hi, Recooler. Good to see you, and thank you for coming in today.
Center Delta 8814, 19.4, climbing flight level 350.
And we have pulled out of Washington, and north we go. So Washington's at the bottom. We're going to Boston up here.
American 520, contact Boston Center 134.7.
That's Tim Dog.
4.7,
This is one of Tim Dog's favorite routes. You're not feeling good because you had a busy day, but now you're starting. Honestly, Tim Dog, yes. Flight simming does, for some, maybe not everybody, but I think that flight simming really does.
102, Washington Center, hello. Descend via
just turn on the autopilot and look out the window. We didn't have to go through security, we didn't have to pay a big bill, and we get to, as Strawberry Chemist just said, we get to look out at the Chesapeake. Okay, yes, I'm sitting at home in my apartment wearing a goofy hat and a beach shirt, but holy moly, look at that view. And it just, you feel yourself so much better. It is, you're right, Tim Dog. It is a little therapeutic. That window view, Strawberry Chemist, this is where you grew up, really? So flying around here for you is a little like going home. Are they people treating it like Grand Theft Auto sometimes? You mean on VATSIM and stuff? All the people that you see hear talking on the radio? Not really. We've got a really, really good group of people that do ATC and the pilots. Generally don't put up with any nasty stuff. Oh, this island right there? Strawberry Chemist, that's your island that you grew up on? What a cool place to grow up, Strawberry Chemist.
Can you go ahead and send us a message with the flight plan you have so we can update it?
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry about that.
How about that? Look at that. Okay, passing flight level 230. Let's let the flight attendants get up. Cabin call. Flight attendants can get up and start doing coffee, and I don't know, it's Monday, so what do you think?
DC Center, Delta 1824, just letting you know I'm having problems with my autopilot here. I'm kind of hand flying, so that's why you're seeing wonky stuff.
Roger.
Kevin47, I'm thoroughly enjoying. Wish you'd run into you sooner. Kevin47, so I've been on Twitch for about 7 years, Kevin, and just this summer is when I started, I also started on YouTube. So you're just kind of getting in as I got started on YouTube. Welcome on in. If you are new, we fly Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Our departure time is 1800 Zulu.
American 1386 Washington.
That's 2 p.m. Eastern time in the United States. And we fly all over the world. $25,000 feet. Seatbelts off. And the airplane is so well modeled. If you look up here, you can see the no smoking sign is on, but the seatbelt sign's off. That's how well they made this airplane, this simulated airplane. Kevin, you're always welcome. Thank you for coming in. It is a really good group of people. We work really hard to keep it nice and positive here.
International Airport.
So much crazy in the world, we try and keep that out of here. And the world is our playground with all sorts of airplanes. We've got Airbuses and Boeings, ATRs and CRJs.
4923 clear to land on International Airport radar.
Every now and then I prove to myself that I'm not Top Gun and will fire up DCS World, and I will fail miserably. If you don't know, DCS World is a combat simulator. That's pretty good. It's a pretty cool sim.
2472, Walker 499, and departure is with you.
Walker 49.
Now's a good time as we're flying along. It's time to start closing some of the tabs so that the computer doesn't have to work so hard. There's Tim Dog just going over Newark at the moment. And up we go to Boston. No reason to panic. And so if you don't know, here is the U.S. This right here, so somebody's flying a Concorde across the pond right now. So Speedbird Flight 2 is Kennedy to EGLL. Someone's doing a Concorde flight. And actually, Tim Dog's about ready to fly over Kennedy. Little ATC over Oakland right now. That's pretty good for a Monday night. We'll be doing an event in October called Cross the Pond, and you will see solid airplanes from one side of the Atlantic to the other. Oh my gosh, somebody is still doing Tower and ADIS at Amsterdam. It's like midnight and somebody's got Tower up in Amsterdam right now. So this is really nice. This is VATSIM radar. You do not have to be a member of VATSIM to use it. You can look around and see where there's ATC, see where people are flying. I just put a link into VATSIM radar so that you can kind of go and see what's going on. It's like we got a lot of ATC up around. So we got Toronto up. So CYYZ is up. Looks like we got Detroit. O'Hare is up. Midway is up. So we got a little bit here in the Midwest. That's pretty nice.
Cleared directed billet, cross billet at 11,000, Baltimore altimeter 3024.
Let's go ahead over here, and we're done with the departure. We can also track our flight on this map over here. But the next thing for us to do is come here, come into the Phoenix app, go to Flights, go to METAR, Arrivals, and refresh. Turn off GSX, come down to Boston, and look at the Boston ATIS. Boston Logan, information Zulu. Winds are 160 at 4, not so bad. 10 miles visibility, a few clouds here and there. 17 degrees, 3026 on the altimeter. ILS runway 22 left, we got that all set up. Read back all hold short, blah, blah, blah. Numerous cranes, including Denny cranes in the Boston area. Advise you have information Zulu. So our plans are really good for the arrival into Boston. GL McQueen, it's 1:32 a.m. right now. 1:32 a.m.
United 441 cross news at flight level 270.
Crossing news at flight level 270, United 441. So let's go ahead, and we need to do flight plan, and we're going to fly news. There it is, news. So they said flight level 270, so do a slash and 27,000 feet, and then put that over there on the altitude on the left side, and then hit insert. And then just make sure it says now flight level 270 at news, so we're good to go there. Now the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in. Are we at our final cruise? Yes. So I'm going to put that 270 in there. That tells me that ATC has cleared me to descend to flight level 270. That's how I know that I can go ahead and do the descent when the airplane tells me to. Tim Dog is over New York City. As long as you brought your pace picante sauce. So yeah, so Tim Dog is in a baby bus here, but has sharklets instead of the wingtip fences. Tim Dog says we can start the descent at Kennedy. Let's see. Mine's telling me to start my descent at Lauren. So a little bit before we get to Kennedy.
New recruit detected.
Captain
Welcome aboard,
Sawyer.
Agent. Stay sharp.
Captain SYR. Captain, welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. And Heflin, welcome aboard. Not sure. I'm afraid my foreign language.
441, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7. Time to talk to Boston Center for United 441. Thanks so much. Have a good week. Boston Center, here we go. 134.7. There we go.
Primary 4211, Boston.
You were at Kennedy. Probably a different cost index. I'm also at flight level 310. Maybe not as high as you.
Bangor, maintain flight level 390.
Is that Sheedy?
Air Canada 604, I don't know if I identified you, but you're at a contact now at 10 miles north of Bangor.
Hey, Reggie.
No, that isn't. Oh, it sounded like him for a little bit. Boston Center, hi there, United 441 is level at flight level 310. We're expecting to cross news at flight level 270.
United 441 Boston Center, thank you. JetBlue 2355, contact Washington Center 13.
Right where we're supposed to be.
3372 JetBlue 23.
We're really good pilots right now.
Corrections to be the Robux re-arrival for runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3026.
Over to performance, we are 308, 200.
3026 and 22 left and 9520.
317 miles to.
November 249, November Delta, you are currently VFR. What is your request? Request frequency change. 249, November Delta.
Oh, I had the wrong altitude in the flight management computer. That's why it's being a brat. Now, 72 miles to top of descent. The airplane's being good. Usually when I've noticed that the numbers are off in the flight management computer or something like that, I can almost generally guarantee that it has to do with me, that I did something wrong.
670, Boston Center, squawk 2455.
That's how smart the airplane is.
Air Canada 604, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
A really cool cockpit. Oh my gosh, Will from online is here. Hi, Will. Welcome, welcome. Happy, I was about to say happy Monday. What am I thinking? Hope you survived your Monday okay, Will. Welcome on in. Just on our way into Boston. Looks like our first flight next week is going to be a VATSIM event in Hamburg. And these are usually really good. So our flight on Thursday is going to be Hamburg. Thursday. There's welcome to Helsinki. Hamburg Thursday. Be sure you order hamburgers. Hamburg comes alive with ATC. So we should probably fly into Hamburg. Let's see where we might depart from. Helsinki is probably a little bit too far. Ulyanovsk, that Billund or Aalborg.
Boston Center 126. I just want to reconfirm, am I descending to flight 211,000?
We could depart from Aalborg or Billund. That might be good. To go into Hamburg or something?
So, okay, roger that.
Okay, if you don't understand the clearance, let me know. I can clarify it for you. But if you do understand it, then great.
Let's see, what else do we have?
Yeah, that's right. So you're going to
Transversal Thursday.
on the arrival.
Roger that, 126.
French and
Japan
Swiss.
8, contact Boston approach, 133.0.
So there's going to be something at we could when did that 1800 we could depart out of.
Coast Guard 103, no traffic observed between you and.
We could depart out of Geneva,
on the frequency, change to advisory frequency.
not go to France,
Coast Guard 103, no traffic observed.
but we could depart Geneva for Hamburg. How far is that? So Sky Vector, clear, LSGG, EDDH, right? That is a 465-mile flight. That's probably a good flight for us. That might be a good first one.
3305 from 128. Thanks for your help. See you.
Mr. T is in chat. Hi, Mr. T. Lecosaurus says also look at the Denmark departures. So there's also, what was it? Billund or Aalborg? How about EKBI? Let's see what that's like. So EKBI into Hamburg. That is a real short flight. That's just 130 miles. It could be we might want
American
a little bit more
25,
distance.
63, contact Boston approach, 133.0.
How about EKYT? That's Aalborg.
Shamrock 3 Juliet Papa, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
That's about 200 miles. That's probably a little bit better. So we've got some nice alternatives. I'll put one of these together, but we'll plan to go into Hamburg as our first flight on Thursday at 1900 Zulu.
3464.
We are 37 miles from top of descent. Hamburg, we've all got a really, there's a very well done payware airport for Hamburg. You could also go over on the Hamburg event. You could also go over to Finkenwerder, and you could take a Beluga. Recooler ENGN. ENGN. My brain is a bit fried. What was that? Sky Vector. I know it's Norway. I just forgot the other one. ENGN? I don't know that one. That one's not valid. Are you talking about Oz? Oh, Gardermoen. We could also depart from Gardermoen. I don't know if there's a VATSIM event out of that airport. 28 miles for top of descent.
As filed, departure maintain 2000. Expect
Ooh, look at this.
Departure this frequency.
The moon is starting to rise. There's the moon. Right under the clouds like that. That's pretty cool.
Double M51, read back correct, expect runway 6, call for taxi.
Okay, this airplane won't do the descent. We got to do it ourselves. So 23 miles. Let's come on over here. Do a refresh. Boston, 8 is. Let's put in our numbers. Altimeter is 3026. Altimeter is 3026. The temperature is 17 degrees. The wind in Boston right now, 160 at 4. Transition is 180. It's a baby bus. We're going to do config 3 landing. Be sure and tell GPWS, Ground Proximity Warning System, we're doing config 3 landing. And now we need to do pilot brief. Nope, not pilot brief. Charts. Boston. ILS, runway 22. Left. And minimums are 220 feet. Altimeter again is 3026. I'm going to put that in over here as my reminder. There we go. And everything's set. Over on the Roebuck arrival. There is our arrival there. And we are back to performance. 9 miles from top of descent. Perfect. Did I do the wrong number? Did I do 20 instead of 220?
341 Mike Delta, Boston Center.
You're right. Good catch. GL McQueen saves the day. 220.
Contact Washington Center, 133.7.
There we go. Thank you. Hopefully it isn't a bad mood. Bad moon rising.
520, contact Boston approach, 133.0.
Back to performance. 5 miles. I say press the button. So there we go. Let's put a little dot there. Press it in.
Boston Center, exec jet 238 with request.
Exec jet 238, go ahead.
I have a gnarly 89 headwind.
Tim Dog sees Providence, Rhode Island. How providential.
Affirmative, descend and maintain, flight level 360.
Descend and maintain, flight level 360, exec jet 238, thank you.
Didn't like my descent.
Alright, 251 Charlie Victor, contact Boston approach, 133.0.
133.0 is next for us.
Thank you.
133.0. There's Boston approach. We're good to go there. And when we get our handoff, it's always nice to let them know that we have information Zulu aboard.
1485, thank you. On the ground, cancel that.
Looks like we're going to be a little high. Let's throw out speed brakes here, see if we can't catch. So there goes our speed brakes up. Ooh, nice view of Long Island. Look at that. Of the beach, the Atlantic coast.
Tango 1 Papa, contact Moncton Center, 132.2.
132.2.
Okay, looking good there.
Yeah.
We'll hit flight level 270 at news.
United 441, descend and maintain, flight level 230.
Descend and maintain flight level 230 now for United 441. Speed brakes away. Now we're just doing a descent. So we don't have to hit anything special now. I just turned the weather and turbulence up.
Rouge 1593, leaving my airspace. Montreal Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
And a very nice view of the coast.
Rouge 1593, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. No worries. Primary 4211, contact Moncton Center, 132.2. Good night.
32.2 for primary.
That's going to be flight level 230 at FX.
American 31 on the ground excessive.
American 31, go ahead.
Tim Dog found Providence, the scene of the last Flight Sim Expo.
Clear to the Boston Logan Airport as filed.
A special place for flight simmers.
10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 553.
There's Providence Airport. Hey, good model matching here, Tim J. You've got sharklets. I know. I shouldn't be that way. That's being snarky.
American 3-1, read back correct.
That was being snarky.
Call for taxi.
I know. I was attempting some snarky humor there, Tim Dog. Obviously, at this point in the live stream and the week, all attempts at humor should be strictly avoided at this point. Because I'll probably have to explain the jokes to myself. 25,000 feet, seatbelts. Cabin call. And looking good there. So the big thing that I think I need to do, you don't get the jokes either? I don't sometimes, yeah. Big assignment for me is to smooth out my workflow on the 727 so that we could do a little bit more with the old 727. That should be a challenge, but a fun learning option. So that'll be one of the things I'm going to be up to. I was 8 minutes late. Wow, I've been getting out late a little more consistently lately.
Center, squawk 34. Actually, squawk.
I've been getting out late, you know, consistently late in this airplane.
In the box, United 941.
The moon over here looks really, really nice.
Number 1210 Bravo, Boston Center.
I need plus 10 for GSX loading, really. So instead of 35 minutes, it really is a 45-minute type of a deal for GSX.
1210 Bravo, expected visual approach to runway 5.
205, super with you, climbing 11,000 for 14,000.
Okay, flight level 230. Unless you make them load fast.
Boston Center, good evening. Lufthansa 205, super with you, climbing 1.
Ooh, we got a lifty super, an A380 probably going across the pond today.
Flight level 350, Lufthansa 205, super, thank you.
November 10 Bravo, descend and maintain.
Okay.
5,000.
Information Zulu. If they tell us to descend on the Roebuck arrival, that is going to be 5,000.
November 900 Foxtrot Tango Boston Center, the Providence altimeter 3027. Enter a left downwind, runway 5, and you will be number 2 following a Vision Jet, which is at your 12 o'clock and 10 miles.
And they need to give us that clearance in 9 miles, it says.
5, we're number 2 for citation owner 00 Foxtrot Tango.
Boston Center, good evening, United 2454 370. Yeah, 2454, Boston Center, roger. United 941, have your radar contact 72 miles east of Nantucket, maintain flight level 400.
Maintain 400.
Air Canada 670, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
Lots of nice Air Canada action. Says it's got, no, that's not a descend and maintain. I'm reading that wrong on the flight management computer. That
November 1210 Bravo, descend and maintain 2,000.
That was to that constraint. We've hit that constraint, so we don't have to worry about it. The moon on the horizon there looks really good on my monitor. Don't know how it looks on yours, but wow, is that neat. There's the reflection down there in the water too. Well, actually, we don't have to start the descent until about 40 miles. So below flight level 230, above flight level 210. At Ruiz. Tim Dog says, be prepared. Approach is busy. Flight Sim Aviation, the flights today were very nice. Vectors to Copenhagen is always such a fun event. It really is. We had a nice flight in Scotland with the ATR. Really was a nice one. And then we found some ATC along the East Coast. So we're kind of wrapping up the day with a nice run up the East Coast to Baston. Always go for butter on that, unless it's a real short runway. If it's a short runway, then I basically, I will basically at that point in time put it on the ground. It says -9, but we're still just fine until Ruiz. At that point in time, we'll need to start our descent again. And I've also got to hop into DCS World and see if I can't relearn how to start the FA-18 Hornet.
American 1485, descend via the J-Fund to arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3026.
Oh, the good old J-Fund arrival.
Roger,
and the waypoint on J-Fund that
American 1485, descend via the J-Fund to arrival,
mispronounced
runway 22 left, Boston
for
altimeter
literally
3026.
years. Approach is closing in 5 minutes, so in 5 minutes they won't be approachable, I guess.
J-Fund to arrival and then 22 left, American 1485, altimeter.
That's okay. We should be able to make it in just
November
fine.
135,
We're
November
professional
golf,
sim
contact
pilots.
Center 132.2.
We can handle it.
35 November golf. Bye-bye.
Bye. Air Canada 611, leaving my airspace. Montreal closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Why did you slow down to 250? Is that a...
American 1479, Boston Center, roger. United 1989, contact Cleveland Center.
There isn't a slowdown. Why'd this thing slow down to 250 knots? We have 220 at Barrie, 240 at Ainsley, 250, 250. It's 260 at Roebuck.
The United 441, descend via the Roebuck for your arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3026.
3026 on the altimeter, descending on the Roebuck, arrival for runway 22 left, United 441.
American 2098,
so 6,000 feet.
Contact Cleveland Center, or correction, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
Moncton Center 132.2.
And we'll go ahead and do that in about 10 miles. Notorious Soldier is still here. Thank you for being here. Flight Sim Aviation, how about that? What an incredible glow out on the water and the light from the moon.
November 1210.
That is a good part of what we're doing. Center's going to be closing too. That's okay. We've had incredible ATC today. We have had really, really nice ATC. No, if they decide that they've had enough and it's time to close, we can make our way in.
About to clear. November 0 Foxtrot Tango Tower.
Radio check.
Base,
Radio check. They didn't charge him $5.
The traffic you're following is currently on about a 7-mile.
Okay, we are now on a managed descent, so it should take care of the rest.
November Golf Charlie 331, requesting taxi to runway 36, south departure.
Uh-oh. We have somebody that's new. I always try to be nice at this point. We were all new at some point. We were all new.
November Golf Charlie 31, requesting permission for a taxi to runway 31.
November Golf Charlie 31. There's not even a runway 31 there, so, and I haven't given you any instructions or anything, so I'm not sure how I can help you.
And let's make sure it starts our descent like a good airplane.
November 10 Bravo, fly heading 020, join the final.
And
238, contact Washington Center
descend.
133.72.
133.72. Have a good one for exit at 238.
There goes the little ball.
And American 31 request back to
American 31, runway
You're not.
33,
There
taxi
it
at
goes.
0, Mike,
It caught it.
cross
There we
runway
go.
28.
There we go. Airplane figured it out. Good airplane. Andre, no, the charts that I'm using, and if you're in Flight Sim 2024, you have these charts. These are Lido style charts. So this is the newer kind. I really like them, and I'm trying to learn how to use them better. But these are Lido style, and there you can access them in any of the airplanes in 2024, but it's very easy to do that within the EFB of the Phoenix airplane that we're flying with. So yeah, they're really good charts. Kurt Deasy is back in chat. Hi Kurt. Any issues with the Phoenix on initial startup? It says so. Let's see, Kurt. I haven't had that in quite a while. Every now and then it says it can't connect, but I usually just sit back and wait a little bit and it does connect. And if it's still got a problem, I'll restart the sim.
Golf Charlie 31, do you hear me?
You may also need to.
Alright, what is your request?
You may also need to re-log into the Phoenix app. You might have to do that too. Do I have an engine preference on the 7.5? Kevin47. Everybody loves the Rolls-Royce engines. They're supposed to be better for the airplane. They work really good. But I kind of like the Pratt & Whitneys on the 757. It just looks like it belongs on that airplane. The Rolls-Royces are a little smaller and skinnier and stuff like that. And the Pratt's just, you know, it just looks good. Yeah, how about that sunset, Florida? Got a great sunset here. So you've done about 3 times? Okay, Kurt, that sounds like a good idea. So what I would do is, first of all, make sure you've got your Phoenix login stuff. Your username and login to get your Phoenix stuff. Delete the Phoenix airplanes from your community folder. Delete the Phoenix app, you know, and then reinstall a fresh copy and bring it in that way. Because it sounds like if you've tried it like 3 or 4 times, especially right after the update, you might need to do that. Sounds like an awful lot of work, but also be sure and get rid of the liveries. You can go and get them again. You like the Rolls-Royce and Pratt & Whitneys on the 747?
All right, November Charlie Golf 31, are you, or November Golf Charlie 31?
Okay, we're right on the descent. The airplane's being a good airplane.
Yes, sir.
All right, thanks. November Charlie
Dad,
Golf
game time.
31,
I thought I said it was Monday. It says Monday on YouTube. And over on Twitch, oh, it says Sunday chill out flight. Hang on. It does. M-O-N.
November Golf Charlie 31, taxi to runway 36 confirmed.
Alright, I've given it to you now. November Golf Charlie 31, runway.
Hang on, I'll fix it. It is Monday. I messed up. There we go. Got it.
Alright, if you're not going to read it back, then you got to read it back. Runway 34, taxi Alpha.
Runway 34, taxi Alpha.
United 441, contact Boston approach 133.0.
Boston approach 133.0, United 441, thanks.
Thank you.
America 520, you're 6 miles.
Information Alpha is here. Altimeter is winds are 160 at 5. 160 at 5 is our updated wind. Temperature is now 16 degrees. Altimeter is 3028. 3028. And we got that updated. Boston approach. Hi, United 441's on the Roebuck arrival with information Alpha.
United 441 Boston approach, roger. The altimeter 3028. Expect vectors for the island 2 to left approach.
3028 in the altimeter. Expecting vectors for the for runway 22 left. United 441.
America 520, maintain 170 knots.
3028 updated altimeter. That looks good. Airplane says it needs a little drag here. Looking good. Yeah, we're a little high now. We are descending. Dad Game Time bought Circle B Ranch tonight.
565 Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
And that was for Rand's R6. I'm trying to put 2 and 2 together on that one. Dad Game Time, you're exhausted. It was a long and pointless day at work. Oh my gosh. I had a bunch of those the last few years, especially in my world. There just is so much of that now. Dad Game Time. I hope you can. You're paying the bills and stuff like that, and hopefully you can find something that's more fulfilling. I know how hard that is. It's one of the things why I really like what I do right now with the live stream and all. It's definitely a lot more fulfilling than some of the meaningless things that I've had to deal with. Okay, looking good here. We're slowly catching up with the descent. Dead Game Time, an attorney. You know, I was really blessed. I've never had to do anything. I've never had any troubles like that. Well, then I met my last employers. But it wasn't bad. And the attorneys that I knew were just such wonderful people. But I can't imagine the nonsense that you have to listen to at times from people that just don't get what it is that you do and what they have to do.
134.7.
34.7, Boston Center, the Blue 1883, thank you.
128.8 is Boston Tower. 128.8.
Air Canada 565, contact Boston Center 134.7.
There we go, looking good. But at least you get to come in here and totally decompress from all of that nonsense with your airplane, right? Hi, Jerry. Good to see you. Oh, that's for Dad Game Time. Jerry does elder law. Hi, Jerry. Thank you for coming by today. That translates to law for people with gray hair. What a great sunset over Boston tonight. Got the moon on the horizon. Oh, what are you upset about? Well, yes, you told me to put the speed brakes out, you silly airplane. Why are you yelling at me? All right, we'll put them down.
Good evening, Boston Approach, American 1485 with you, depending on 16,000.
Okay, I'm going to do auto brakes low. I'm going to do speed brakes armed.
Roger, ILS for 22 left.
Good.
Departure FedEx 378 Heavy with you, climb in at a 1.7. FedEx 378 Heavy, Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
Got one airplane up ahead here. It doesn't look like it's following our flight path, so that's probably not something we have to worry about. Ooh, let's set TCAS. TCAS to below, ahead and below. Good. And we're still on the profile, so that's nice. And all sorts of activity. Got something flashing at us over there. Not sure what that was. Amargosa, we are getting a little bit closer. We can look and see exactly where we are. Boston is 78 miles to the north of us right now. It says we're going to be landing at 0028 Zulu. The current time is 0008, so it says about 20 minutes.
378 Heavy, proceed to Boston. Alright,
Maybe a little bit sooner. Amargosa says to hydrate. Yes. Very good time to hydrate. And if you've been flying with me, we have been flying for 6 hours today. You should be hydrating and stretching and posture checking too. Because you're working just as hard. 10,000 feet. Landing lights. Nose light. Turn-offs. Cabin call. Oh, you're not known for just complaining. Tim Dog had a landing, minus 357 today. Amargos, I need to get up stuff updated and join back in a flight. Oh, yeah. Amargos, a lot of the updates I think you're going to find are really, really good. I think you'll find good updates out there. And the airplanes are flying better than ever. The number of headaches that I'm dealing with in the sim with most of our main payware airplanes are few and far between. It's working great. Notorious Soldier is still here. Thank you for still being here. And below 10,000 at Cradle. Jonathan is descending now to flight level 180. Boston Tower, we've also got ground 121.9. Okay, so after we get off the runway, we're coming in on 22 left. So 22 left, we're going to try and get Echo 4.
Contact Boston Center 134.7.
Echo 4, Echo, we'll get clearance to cross runway 22 right. And then it's going to be Echo to the gate. United is over here in Pier B. So we'll go for Bravo 17, 18, 19, something like that. Okay, so that'll be the plan for now. Jonathan has got turbulence, and Notorious Soldier says pizza love. Yeah, I think probably, I'm not sure if it's pizza tonight or not. Tim Dog's going to go to Bravo 15. Is that closer to a pizza place? I know, Sam Adams and Clam Chowder, right? We're going to Boston after all. 250 knots, 8,000 at club. We should make that just fine. Passengers getting a great view. No, Tim Dog actually figured out where the IRL flight that Tim Dog is shadowing. So Tim Dog did a real-world American flight. Jonathan wants pizza tonight, too. Yeah, let's see. So for dinner, I've got some leftover chicken and salsa that would be good. I could do... I also have this video about ramen noodles and scrambled eggs. I know that sounds a little weird, but it looked good. Question is, do I want to just cook something up fast, or do we want to make something creative? Extra Salty just did a resub.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Hi, Extra Salty. Hey, thanks for the resub. Extra Salty has been Extra Salty on the Spy Flight for 9 months. Thank you for a 9-month resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being here and helping me to keep the lights on.
Maintain 3,000, speed 190 knots, American 1485. American 2144, contact the Boston Center 134.7, good day.
34-7, enjoy the rest of your week, American 2144.
Thank you.
And Boston is right over there. So you can see there's the airport. And we got an airplane on approach right now, so we're going to loop-de-loop around here and come on in. Extra Salty does not want the lights to go off in the cockpit. Thank you. Thanks for the resub. You will keep the lights in the cockpit on. And now that it's going to start getting cooler here, the heat on in the wintertime when it starts to get cold. I think that is a cabin call. Yep, cabin call.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Well, thank you.
Boston, approach the altimeter 3028, expect vectors ILS 22 left.
Alright, we'll expect ILS 22 left. We have Alpha.
We have not heard updates. I think the last thing that I heard is they're either very close or are about to or have started to take the 737 and give to the beta testers to come to Flight Sim 2024. So we're either very close to that or even closer. So really pretty close on that, Extra Salty. I'm going to guess that maybe by October or November, my guess is. I don't know. I've got no inside, just me, you know, reading my horoscope. You have tarot cards, so there you go. Let's see, activate the LS system. Let's get a little bit of guidance going into the runway. And 5,000 feet.
1485, you're 3 miles from Wayne, a turn right heading 190, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS 22 left approach.
That's going to be that airplane right there.
Maintain 3,000 until established, clear for the ILS 22 left approach.
That's the airplane right there. And for us, we're probably going to maintain runway heading, get a descent to 3, and then pick it up at Wayne ourselves. .220 is our next speed. And come down to this, activate approach phase. Good to go there. Auto brakes are set, speed brakes are armed. We're at 5,000, waiting for them to tell us to go lower. How low can we go?
America 13. Correction, 1485, maintain 170 knots until a 5-mile final. Contact the tower 128.8 today.
170 knots.
Here we are off the coast.
1485, thanks for ATC.
There's
441 fly present heading, descend and maintain 2,000, vectors to final.
Descending now 2,000, vectors to final, and we'll maintain present heading, United 441. Okay, we're on present heading, descending to 2,000 feet.
Boston departure, this is November 333, X-ray Papa, just departed runway 22 right and heading of 270.
So we're going to get a nice little tight turn into final here.
3 X-ray Papa.
Let's come on over here.
November
ILS.
333, X-ray Papa, Boston departure, UR radar contact, climb and maintain 1,200.
Okay, so Wayne is 3,000, Vocus is going to be our probably 180 to Vocus and on in from
climb
there.
And maintain 1,2000,
so let's go to ground chart next.
Heading. 3 X-ray Papa.
And we're going to go for Papa and Echo on that high speed. There's the airplane that we're following right there. It's so neat to be able to see these other airplanes. For so many, literally years on VATSIM, ATC would say, United 441, traffic is at your 10 o'clock and 5 miles, report them in sight. And I go, and I looked out here. Oh, it's on TCAS. Now we can actually see it, and that's what makes it cool for us. Okay, bring the map in a click.
November 333 X-ray Papa, you're clear direct both SOCs. Bravo, Oscar, Sierra, Oscar, X-ray. Then direct Swallow, flight plan route. Climb and maintain 12,000.
Tim Dog can see everybody with the drone cam, so Tim Dog is droning around Boston right now.
November 3 X-ray Papa.
Is there X-ray Papa? You're back correct?
American 15 and 78 heavy on the climb 2000.
American 15, 78 Boston departure. You radar contact. Climb and maintain 14,000.
14 on the climb, American 15, 78 heavy.
United 441, turn left heading 270, speed 1909.
Left turn now, 270 and 190 knots on the speed for United 441. Flaps. Everything's good. There's the airport. See an airplane even taking off from Boston right now. We never got to see that before. Flaps 2. Gear.
November 3 X-ray.
Gear going down.
Both stocks. Contact Boston Center 134.7.
Proceeding direct both stocks. Contacting Boston Center 134.7. November 3 X-ray Papa.
Drumma says we get chowder today. Yeah, if you're going to Boston, Boston-style clam chowder. And if you like, Sam Adams.
Westjet 361, Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
Maintain 14,000 for Westjet.
United 441, sorry for late turn, turn left heading 250, join the localizer.
Left turn 250, join in the localizer, United 441. Looks like we just snagged it. Drumma says there will be clam chowder at the FBO. Okay, gear down 3 green.
United 441, you are 3 miles from Vocus, cleared ILS 22 left approach, speed is your discretion.
Speeds are discretions, cleared for the ILS runway 22 left, United 441. Cleared for the ILS, we'll shift
United
on over.
441, contact the tower 128.86.
Over to the tower, United 441. Thanks for some nice ATC. Have a good week.
Thanks, you too. Tower.
Okay, tower's good. We do have ground. Boston ground is 121.9. Boston Tower, hi there. United 441's at focus on the ILS for runway 22 left. Wheelchair gamer speeding.
Runway 22 left, clear the land.
22 left, clear to land, United 441. Okay, gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes, lights are good, passengers are in their seats. All is right with the world there. I think the autopilot's had enough fun.
Traffic, 11 o'clock, 2 miles.
AP is off, panic time.
2000, do you have in sight?
We have in sight, exact show 302.
For the future, 2 hours remain to visible preparation, connect departure.
Okay, there's focus. Manage speed for landing. Flaps out.
Tower American 1485, would you like me to switch over to ground?
Make a 1485 negative, turn right onto Mike, cross runway 9er.
Right on Mike, and cross runway 9er American 1485.
Number 1330 pop up, Austin Tower, turn right heading 270, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
So wheelchair gamer doing a little speeding
right,
on the taxiway, huh?
Runway 2 right,
That's gonna happen. Downtown area just off to the right over there, 400 Boylston, the law offices of Crane, Poole, and Schmidt.
American 1485, curve left onto Echo, hold short, runway 22 right.
Left on Echo, hold short, 22 right, American 1485.
Flight slow.
Little breeze here off the end of the runway.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Minimum.
Landing.
American 427, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up await.
22 right, line up await, 427, thanks.
Little hard, always is. Reverse.
American 1485, cross runway 22 right, connect ground, point 9er on the other side.
Cross 22 right on Echo and ground on the other side, American 1485, have a good night.
Number 1330 Papa, verified 270 heading.
Yeah, affirmative, 270 heading, autopilot plugging out here, 30 Papa.
Oh, missed that turn.
30 Papa, thank you, connect departure, have a good night.
Connect departure, you too, 30 Papa.
American 427, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, American 427, thanks.
United 441, turn right onto Mike, cross runway 9er.
Right turn to Mike and cross runway 9, United 441. There's runway 9. Up, come on, airplane, don't stop. Oh, I'm floating past the second marker. Yep, I'm afraid I was, wasn't I? Hey, that's not me. That's not a blue tulip. That was some other pilot. That's somebody pretending to be me. That can't be me. No, that's somebody else.
United 441, turn left onto Echo, cross runway 22 right, and connect ground point 9er on the other side. Have a good night.
Left turn here on Echo, cross and 22 right, ground point 9 on the other side. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good week.
Yep.
Right left on the tower 112 connect for United 2 everywhere.
Well, I think we made it. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was arrested. Bastion ground. Hi there, United 441 is just passing runway 22 right at Mike. Parking tonight is over at Bravo 17.
United 441, Boston ground. Hello. Let's see. Taxi to the ramp, the Kilo. Have a good night.
Via Kilo, taxi the ramp, United 441. Thanks. Have a good week. Somebody's got to be free. I know the model matching doesn't match liveries. I was just trying to dodge responsibility there, Tim Dog. I guess it didn't work out so well. We made it, though. Nobody was hurt. Look at our cute little Airbus. Looking really, really nice there. Taxiing up to the gate. Very smart. APU coming on up. Bravo 17 is right over here. Notorious Soldier, thank you for hanging out so long today. But we made it. Uh-oh, I turned too early. It's Bravo 18. Whoopsie. I know my numbers. That's probably pretty good. Jonathan is landing in 2 minutes. No, this is a payware. It's not the Dr. Z payware. I don't know what happened. I thought I had the Dr., which is really good, payware, which is great. Maybe it hasn't come over yet, but I thought I had that one. And engine's going off. And we'll stop squawking. And we come over here, D-board. And let's have GSX do a little bit for us too. So request deboarding there. And now we'll go up here. I don't know if this is the proper order, but in the A3, Fly Tampa, GL McQueen, that's right. It's Fly Tampa. Tim Dog, it's Fly Tampa. That's the one who does this, not, it's Dr. Z did it over in X-Plane. I always do the fuel pumps in reverse order. I think that's the way they do it in the A350. So I don't know if that's the way they do that. And then I also do reverse order on the ADRs. So I turn these off in the back order. I don't know if you have to. DCA is Dr. Z. See, I don't do a very good job of keeping track of all those. Okay, all that looks good. Excuse me. Let's come over here. Done with our charts. Phoenix app. I'd like a GPU. Jetway is here. And I think they want us to open up the cargo. So we'll do the cargo and pop the GPU in, and we'll just use the APU for air conditioning. And there we go. How about it? We made it here. I think there's Tim Dog over there. So Tim Dog made it too. I have to use this. Oh, Kevin47. I should have probably started a spreadsheet like you're talking about probably years ago. As opposed to trying to remember. Oh, we got somebody taxiing behind us here. Somebody's doing a taxi out off on another adventure. Tim Dog, you turned your lights on. So you've just turned, so you can see Tim Dog's lights are all on, the strobes. And there's the landing lights. So Tim Dog is changing the lights right now. Just turned the landing lights off. So some of that stuff is starting to be modeled very, very accurately. And do you also notice Tim Dog's landing gear showed up? Usually for landing traffic, you don't get to see the landing gear, which is neat. But holy moly, we made it. So it looks like we've got a nice first adventure planned for us on Thursday. Our first flight is going to be someplace in probably Geneva or Norway down into the Hamburg VATSIM event. And I'll get some of that information probably put together for you Wednesday afternoon at the latest so that you can start planning for that event. But it should be a really, really nice event too. The ATC in the Hamburg area, like all the German ATC, is really very, very, very good. So I'll get that information. It does say we'll take that Iceland flight and bump it back a week so that we can take a break from that. But that circle to land in Iceland is really a cool one. So we'll do it a week from Thursday because I don't want to forget to do that. I also don't want to forget to say thank you to the secret agents, special agents, and double O's over on Patreon. Thank you for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep my lights on here. I really appreciate the support. And again, it's that support that helps me to keep doing the live stream. And I'm so grateful to do that. The job world is just so insane out there. So really, I'm grateful for that. Thank you for letting me continue to do the spy flight here, which is such a good time. Jonathan has landed too, so my guess is everybody has made it. I see Sim Caesar is just getting to load up, and Sim Caesar is about ready to go and do something with the TBM. Why don't we go and say a very, very nice good evening to Sim Caesar, who is playing in the big room at Caesar's Palace. And I'm going to say thank you for being here. again, from the heart, I'm so grateful for the support. But as always, I'm super grateful for you being such great flight sim friends. The airplanes just keep getting better and better. The sims are better and better. And it's really good. The main room. So it's called Caesar, Sim Caesar's channel. But I'm stealing a line from an old Mel Brooks movie, History of the World Part 1. And when Mel Brooks was getting a job as a comedian, he was getting to play the main room at Caesar's Palace. So Groovis, that was exactly it. Thanks for being here. I hope you had a really good weekend. I had so much fun. Thank you for flying with me. Thank you for the support. But as always, thank you for being such great flight sim friends. I can't wait to see you on Thursday. In the meantime, as always, please, please, please stay healthy, stay safe, and we'll see you in the friendly sim skies, 1800 Zulu, 2 p.m. Eastern time on Thursday. On both Twitch and YouTube. Cheers, and thank you, and good night.
Wind 210.